Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Here we are with some more Factorio, and maybe thinking to yourselves, this isn't Fulgora. Where's the quality scrap? And the reason I'm still here is because I need to do a few more things real quick with the good old farm and stuff. We gotta get some of the farming stuff back online because Gleba is completely dead, and I want to get these new modules done, particularly the productivity module. We actually do have access to the new tier 4 quality modules. So I could just go and get that done now, but I do want to try and get the rest of these back online. And that needs the agricultural science pack, so I'm going to have to try and figure out a way to get that. But that's what we've been doing here. So at the end of the last stream, I've got this setup going, which then comes all the way down into this setup here, which turns the fruits into mash and seeds. And then that comes down here and we make bioflux, and then that just loops back around. But I need to get access to pentapod eggs somehow. And I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do for the pentapod eggs just yet. Although, I have a bit of an idea. I caught a bit of an inkling of what might be currently stirring outside Narvis. And if I run over here, if I run out over here and aggro every single thing out here, oh my goodness, it's getting laggy. Yep, it's getting laggy. Hang on, let me turn some of this stuff down. If I head out here, there should be a RIP UPS. I may spot something new and fresh. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Holy. Oh my goodness, that is terrible. There are so many. There are so many. No, I'm looking for something else. Hang on. Maybe they haven't quite stirred yet. So I may have to make a trip out over to Gleba just to collect some pentapod eggs. Let's try and head all the way back home. This is insane. There's just too many of them. What is actually causing the lag the most? Call me Seymour Skinner the way I mean, good lord, is happening there? Yes, things are happening. That's all I can say is yes. Inserters, no, they're fine. Units, yep, they're not happy. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Let's pop down here for a quick sec. So, I need to get the... Where is it? I need to get a pentapod egg setup going. What I might quickly do is... Oh, that's right, yes. I forgot. How could I forget? We plopped this down. This is the setup that we had before with the science. So what I need to do is grab some biochambers, place them all down, and then I need to shove the pentapod eggs in here. And that should get this whole thing kickstarted once I get these fruits in. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I think we're pretty much set up there. Then I need to deliver the agricultural science over probably just to this section here. Might just quickly set up the train here. Yeah, that's all waiting to go. So I can set that up, and then that should get our science back online, which is going to be exciting. Then we can head over to Fulgora for the main day's event. So, I need those legendary biolabs. I think we have a whole bunch of them available over here. Somewhere? Maybe? Yes, there we go. Biolabs. And I also have a bunch of productivity modules on me as well. But yeah, so the big plan today is quality. We need a lot of quality, and in particular, that we have a lot of quality modules. For example, There we go. There's the quality. There's the quality tiers that I have to play with. So normally we stop at legendary, but now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now there's 9 more tiers above that. 9 more. That's going to be crazy. Okay, hang on. This is all. This is the wrong spot. I need to head. Where do I need to head? I need to head up there. I'm getting lost in my own factory. We probably need to dismantle a lot of this at some point because I have new machines that are way more efficient. Yeah, there we go. Biolabs are down. Okay, I need tunnels. And I need to stick these modules down too. Because for some reason my bots still aren't placing down the modules, which is not fun. And there we go. Nice. Oh, and there's a bunch of speed modules that I need too. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab those. Then we need water. Water should be easy to grab from the pond here. Yeah, I might just do another setup. We do these iron gear wheels. I don't have any of those. And I need to grab some more tunnels. Iron gear wheels, iron gear wheels. Wait, no, that's over here. I'm already a mess and we haven't even gotten to the quality scrap recycling yet. Speed modules. I need legendaries, don't I? Ooh, do we even have any? No. No, we do not. I need red circuits. Good thing we have red circuits. Shove those in. Shove these in. And yep, there's 5 already. Actually, what am I doing? I should be heading over to Gleba, actually. Yeah, I should be heading over to Gleba and pulling apart the setup I have there. Okay, hang on. Actually, I'm going to use a warehouse. Let's make use of these new warehouses that we have access to. And I can shove the seeds in there and all that kind of stuff. All that good stuff that we need for this build. Oh, I forgot the tunnels, of course. Something else I might also do is set something up here. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. I might set something up here. Nope. Here. Let's do some requests. Request a chests. There we go. So that's going to request those items. There's no room to... Okay, I'm going to have to move this across. I love the fact that you can just copy paste things. It's so useful. That's going to be making stuff for us. Hopefully. Actually, I need to put these into a chest. Yep, there we go. That's the chest. Then we need outserts for that. Oh wait, that only needs those. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got the turbo loaders here. We have stack loaders here. We can't do productivity on this, but we get the base 50% productivity. That's fine. That's expecting those. That's expecting those belts. All right. We'll just have to leave that going for a little while. Yeah, all right. We should head over to Gleba. And I need to dismantle the old agricultural science setup, and I need to go and pick up some pentapod eggs, so that's going to be something we need to do. And then there's Falgora. So, Falgora is going to be a little bit scary, because quality scrap. Quality scrap is going to be insane. Now, for those of you who have been watching the channel for quite some time, you may remember there was a time where I did attempt quality scrap recycling, and it didn't go very well, as you could probably imagine. Where's my recyclers? We did legendary recyclers, and we did an infinity chest with some loaders. We set this up for scrap. Where is it? Scrap, there we go. So if we set that up, but then we give quality modules. Let's try some legendaries. Quality modules go in there. This is where things get a little bit crazy. So we get, hang on, let me use a slower belt for this. So we get a bunch of stuff, right? You get items as you'd expect from your scrap, but then they also come out in different qualities. Now, we have a bit of a problem here because we have more. We have more than 5 quality tiers. We have 14. So it's very possible that items are going to be coming out of this thing at a crazy rate. Now, if I increase the size, if I increase the quality of the recycler, we're going to be getting a crazy amount. That's going to get a little bit scary. However, there is some new tech that we have access to as well to further increase this. Now, normally, a beacon with speed would decrease the quality. You can see there we have minus 7.5% quality. However, if I take advantage of a lubrication tower, which is basically a tier 2 beacon that also requires lube, and we provide him with lube. There we go. He has 3 modules, and as you can see, I have made some tweaks, some balancing tweaks to this. He accepts productivity modules. So what does this combo look like if we add these together? Let's just do normal productivity module. Actually, no, let's do legendary productivity module 3s because we have access to those. What does this do? Okay, so we get this productivity bar. If I took those out... Okay, hang on, that hasn't affected it. Productivity plus 10%. Okay, that doesn't affect that by the looks of it. Interesting, interesting. But it would affect something else like one of these assembly machines. So if I had one of the... Actually, can I use a lubricant assembly machine? Yes, I can. Let's use one of these lube assembly machines. So if I throw down... gears. No, not gears. Sure, let's just say that we're doing circuits, right? And we recycled the gears down into iron plates, and then we had circuits. And let me do that real quick. Let me set that up. So we have an infinity chest. He's asking for iron plates and copper wires. And then we had that running in, but that needs to be split filters per lane. This is really cool that we can do this now. Okay, so that goes in, right? He makes circuits. He's getting a productivity boost of 112%. Can I then add quality modules to that? Let's go for let's go for the legendary ones because we have those. No. Interesting. We can't put quality modules into this particular machine. Okay, what if we did a regular assembler? Then we can. Okay. So we're getting 112% productivity and 24.8% quality. How about that? But we can't do speed because the speed would decrease the productivity and the quality. So that's that's where we've got to start mixing and matching these things. Where this gets even more crazy, however, is the fact that these can stack. These beacons stack. So now we're getting... Okay, this guy's not getting any productivity, but this guy's getting productivity. So now he's at 158%. So if we keep adding these, that's 224% productivity. If we swap this guy up for a electromagnetic plant, he would be getting an extra 50% on top of that. So you can kind of see where this is going. The only thing is we need to upkeep the lubrication. And that's easy to do on Fulgora, thankfully, because heavy oil is just everywhere. So you can pipe that in, turn that straight into lubricant, and you're done. And we have that unlocked. So we just need to be crafting these things, and increasing the quality of the lubrication towers will also give you higher quality or higher amounts of distribution power. So if I drop down to Gleba and we check that out real quick, I got to be careful with this because there is a bug. Where did I put that? Where even did I put that? Ah, here. There is a bug where if I just place one down, it will bug out a little bit. And that will end up with like duplicate ones on top of each other, which kind of doesn't really work very well. Anyway, I can copy these. Just bring this around because it's easy. Okay, there we go. So now we're getting 374% by using legendary ones. And if I swap that out again for the ultimate quality, we're going to get a crazy amount of productivity out of this, which is really cool. Really fun to see. So that's the plan. That's kind of the strat that we're going to be eventually going for. First off, I need to deconstruct this. And probably deconstruct this one as well. Actually, I should really be deconstructing the whole lot. Yeah, I'm just going to deconstruct the whole lot. We do not need any of it anymore. Goodbye, Gleba. Okay, so that's going to take a little while. Yeah, so the scrap recycling is going to be a little bit scary. Quality Module 3s is the best... Legendary Quality Module 3s is the best we have access to at the moment. The main problem I had the last time I did this was separating everything onto belts in a timely manner. And that was an issue. Now, one thing I do want to try and see if we can do. Can I... Where is it? Nope, that's a different recycling. Scrap recycling productivity. Holy, hang on a minute. I've barely researched this. This could get big. Absolutely. This is going to be getting humongous. I've barely researched scrap recycling productivity. Wait a sec. Let's throw these on the pile then. Go install a warehouse mod. I have the warehouse mod, which is another thing that we can try and take to our advantage. I've got quite a few other mods as well. All right, so hang on. We can cancel these. Scrap recycling productivity. Let's just go nuts with this. Warehouses are basically massive chests with a lot of physical and storage space. Yes. I am going to take advantage of that. We definitely want to try some things. That one, let me see if I can find it. Okay. So I've got these warehouses here. They're pretty awesome. And then I also have the logistic versions of these. And then they're also affected by quality as well. So if we have a look at this, an ultimate quality warehouse has 9,900, which is pretty insane. Okay, let's keep adding that. And as you can see here, we now have a ton of productivity going on through here. Productivity 140%, so it's not affected by modules. Actually, we can probably even test that. Yeah, you can't even see it. However, you'd notice there's also this other module type here called the rigger module. That comes from a new mod that I also have as well, which adds a new planet and thus a new tech tree. The rigger module increases the output of, what's it called? It increases the output of chance-based components. So for example, here on scrap recycling, we take a quick look at the recipe. Oh, my inventory is full. Yes, because we have so much spoilage. Hang on, let me try and get rid of this. Time to up that scrap productivity. Yes, that's what we've been doing. Autosave. I need to probably just... Where is it? Big provider chest. Shove those in there. There we go, that'll empty my inventory for a bit. I might chuck some other stuff down here. Yeah. So hello everybody. Hello Star, hello Tithan. Hope you're doing well. Hello Thoracic. Everybody's doing well. Yeah, what is this? K2 medium warehouse. Let's have a look at this. Whoa. So is there a difference with what this one in particular does? I think they're actually smaller. The 5x5 has 420 stacks. Yeah, I think they're smaller actually. Probably not high enough. Yep. It definitely won't be high enough. I'm carrying too many fruits, which are all going to spoil anyway, so I'm just going to shove them in here. It's the seeds that we're really trying to protect. It might be small, but two things. They support logistic bot use and they support quality. Well, I think... Well, the ones I have here support quality as well. I don't know where I put it now. Actually, that's right. Yeah, I got rid of it. So yeah, like as I was saying, we have the standard one, and then we have the logistic versions, which you can see here. We got the buffers, we got the requesters, and they support quality, so I can go all the way up to a big tier. This has a massive scroll bar. So that's the one I'm going to be using. Actually, there's a couple tiers. There's a small storehouse there, and then there's the big warehouse. Yep, that's just pushing through at 1.2 million. So that's the old Giga Labs. They're doing pretty well. It was fine. I thought it was a plain one. Yeah, we got them logistics. However, I'm going to try not to use logistic bots. I feel like we're still going to need to reserve the bots for something crazier. How much does this fill in my inventory? Oh, absolutely is. Oh wait, hang on. There are more inventory slots. Here we go. We can expand this. We're saved. Except it's very annoying that this keeps jumping around everywhere. Why is the bar gotta keep moving? Come on, guys. Here we go. And then what I'll do is I'll grab that, move that, and slot that into there. Yep, I think that works. Cool. How many inventory slots does that give us now? Whoa, that's a lot. That equipment grid is massive. Yes, it got a buff. I got some upgrades. And it's only going to be getting bigger once we get access to the new quality. I don't know how much more of this stuff we can take. I don't think we're carrying 42 million packs. Small upgrades. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. Even with this equipment grid size, I'm still no match for the biggest biters that are now crawling on Narvis, so this is a little bit insane. Oh. What's going on with these bots? They're on strike. Okay. That's fine. Now, these things here are going to become very important. Unfortunately, if I mine it now, it's got a spoiled time. But if we take a look at these things, spoil time of 20 minutes, these will become absolutely required come Aquilo. There are biters too. You have turned Factorio progression into idle game style progression. Oh, you missed it just a few moments ago. I was running around Narvis, and it was a little insane out here. I was doing a little bit of exploring, but I think I have examples here. Yeah, there we go. We have bigger ones here. They mutated. They got a little crazy. In fact, so much so that I had to nuke the crap out of them. But if we take a look, if I get so unlucky that an ultimate one spawns, that is 1,650,000 health that I'm gonna have to try and work my way through. And they move at 100 kilometers. They move as fast as cars. It's crazy. Like, there's a few of them wandering around here, and they've already got qualities. So, yeah, I have to deal with that. Why are these bots just sitting around everywhere? Okay, I need a storage chest, I think. Oh, because they're outside of logistics radio. Yeah, okay, they're out of... Right. Need to pick them up. Need to pick them up because the stuff they're carrying is very important. There's a couple more around here. Pick you up. Yeah, because we destroyed the roboports, so now they're not in any sort of logistic radius, so I just have to pick them up. That's fine. There's one over there. And where else? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them sitting over here. And a couple down here. Yeah, that should probably be everything. I don't think I'll need to be picking up any more. Oh, wait, there's one up here. And a couple here. Yep, that looks good. All right, we can head back over now. Oh wait, no, I need the pentapod eggs. How long do pentapod eggs last again? Do I have any on me? No, I don't. Okay. I need to find some pentapod eggs. Actually, we should be able to just mine up one of these corpses out here. Yep, there we go. Pentapod egg, how long do you last? 7 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna need a portal. Nope, that just went to the wrong planet. Okay. Drop that there. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Head that back to Narvis. Alrighty. Pyanodons when? I don't know. There are so many playthroughs that I'm kind of have on the radar. There's an Only Narvis playthrough that I kind of wanted to look at. There's space exploration that I wanted to look at. And then there's Factorio as well. There's so many things to do with this game. It never ends. There's Only Narvis. Oh, okay. I could look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure when. There's still a ton of stuff that I have to do with this playthrough as well. If we take a quick look at the map, there's a lot. We've got a few planets that we have yet to experience. There's Kana over there. Sacred Rings, which is orbiting Fulgora. That's another thing that we have to take a look at. There's this planet, Hexalith. I have no idea what to expect from there. There's Maluna, which is the moon of Narvis. And there's this thing, Crucible. So many things that we need to explore. So many techs that we can get from them as well. Looks like the scrap recycling productivity is starting to go down. Okay. A2SO would interest you because you get super OP in the end game. Yeah, I probably would be interested in that. In a full K2SE playthrough. This is a very fun planet to play. Is that the one with the water? Or am I thinking of a different one? Underwater. Yeah, okay. I've seen that one. I might look at it. Okay, here we go. All science we build on it is doubled. Wait, what? Is it like a global multiplier that happens on that planet? That sounds pretty crazy. Special recipes. Oh, okay. Hmm. Alrighty, back on Narvis. Now we can head over to... What's going on with these trains? Oh, they're not receiving their calcite. Ah, that is a problem. Okay. That is a bit of an issue. I will have to deal with that shortly. There we go. It's time to hook this up, I think. So what is missing? Ah, just power, isn't it? Did I ever... No, I never figured out how to get power into this thing, did I? I think we could probably just rely on power poles. I hope we can just rely on power poles. That overlapped quite a bit. I think I can move this up. I'm hoping that this all works out. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit painful. I did not want to be spending today working on Gleba stuff. This is an absolute mess of power wiring, power cabling. There we go. You know the plan never goes to plan. We can try our best. We adapt. That's the real thing we do here. We adapt. Oh, that needs power. I've missed something there. There we go. That's all ready to start farming. Now we just need to plug the seeds in. So if I grab a whole bunch... Actually, I can just grab all of these. Never mind, I can't grab all of them. Chuck seeds in there. Hope that's enough. And chuck those seeds in there. Then we need some starting nutrients. Where am I going to get starting nutrients from? We don't have the biters anymore, so we can't rely on the biter eggs. At the moment, anyway. I guess I could make a bunch of these. Yep, we could do that. How many do we need in here? 30. 30 to get kick-started. Okay. I'm going to need a fast assembler for this. Where is it? Assembler. Make me nutrients. We can do productivity in here. And some speed beacons around it. Yep, and then we just shove these in. Grow. Grow my crops. Make us proud. That's going to take quite some time. Eventually, that's going to be making a bunch of crops, which will then come down into here, and we need to get this kick-started. I need to set the priorities on these splitters. Oh, hang on, this is disconnected. Why are you disconnected? Ah, yes, and then the overflow needs to travel into here. No, that's the spoilage. Hang on. Ah, overflow comes out through the bottom here. So this then needs to travel. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Nice. We have brain fruits. So the overflow needs to come across to here and enter down in this section here. Where do they need to travel in? I think it's this belt. If I remember correctly from when we first built this. Question is, which side do they need to go? It looks like the red fruits need to be on that side. Yep, and then the jellyfish. I was about to say jellyfish. The jelly nuts come out on this side. Are you Italian? Somebody touch my spaghetti. You like my spaghetti? Okay, there we go. Two fruits are gonna go across there. Are there new belts? Yes, there are. We do also have access to new belts. We have 4 new tiers of belts, and they're going to be quite painful to get. Because we need Promethium chunks, high entropy alloy plates, which is a whole new chain that we need to go through on Aquila, and then ship all that stuff back to Falgora. Which is insane. And then there's just more. We need holmium, so again, that's going to be on Falgora. This needs to probably also happen on Falgora. We just need to deliver carbon fiber. But then this... Oh, I don't know. Do we ship the belts back? What's the rocket capacity? 50. Do we ship the belts back to Aquilo for the lithium and the fluoroketone, or do we bring the fluoroketone and lithium to Falgora? I'm not sure. Not sure what we're going to do about that yet. Oh, this needs power. Hang on. What do you mean big electric pole is in the way? I know it's in the way. I built it. Come on, game. Okay, they're all powered. Oh, and my one and only pentapod egg just died. Okay. Nice. That's what we want. That has spoiled. That is not fun. We've still got seeds. But we don't have the nutrients to power that. Why do we not have the nutrients? Because we didn't have nutrients in here. Okay. I need to priority split these to join up onto this belt so that they can turn into stuff. Yep. Okay, we need some more nutrients. Faster! Craft faster! There's 60, chuck that in there. There's another 30, chuck that in there. I'll see you guys date night with the wife. Oh, that sounds fun. I'll catch you later. Have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we need more seeds. That's all going through. Nice, nice. Oh, hang on. Right, that needs to turn into jelly. Okay, we still need some starting nutrients. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Jelly's coming through. Then it comes through and turns into bioflux. Do we have these crops coming in yet? Almost, almost. Check this into here. Yep, there we go. There's mash getting turned into this stuff. And then we need a few more starting nutrients. Man, this is a big Kickstarter that we need. There we go. There's bioflux. And that should be everything we need to kickstart this. Yes. Hopefully that's just going to loop now and not spoil everything to death. Yep, here we go. Seeds are coming through. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes, we did it. So can we do modules in here? No. Okay, we can do quality modules. So I have to play around with quality once we get access to the good tier quality modules. Okay, and then all these travel across over to here, which will eventually become agricultural science. Eventually. Yep, that's all coming through. Okay, so we need to pop back over to Gleba to pick up the pentapod eggs. Yes, I think I got that right. Yep, I got the sides right. Cool. All right. Pentapod eggs, where are you? Should be a mound of corpses around here for me to pick up. There we go. There's corpses. Boom. 2 eggs. Is that it? Actually, I didn't get any eggs from that. There we go. There's 1 egg. I think that's all we need. Let's get on back real quick. We have the technology to make corpses. Absolutely. We can make them, we can mass produce them. Probably one of our best production rates that we ever get. Okay, fruits are in here ready to go. We just need nutrients and pentapod eggs. Yeah, there's our nutrients. Oh, and the water. Crap, I need the water. Pipes, 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 pipes. Why can't I find the pipes? There we go, pipes. And we need an offshore pump. Offshore pump, there we go. There we go. Water. Okay, pentapod eggs are in there. Ah, we need more nutrients. Nutrients in here to get started. Nutrients in there to get started. Yes, there we go. So any minute now we should start getting agricultural science packs. Yes! Yes, there we go. Agricultural science packs are back on the table, everyone. Okay, and then I can just grab this. Nice! And then I guess I'll just bring it all the way up for now. Yeah, we can probably just dump it in a chest here. Where's my active provider chest? Here we go. We'll dump it here. I'll grab some loaders. Oh, no, we need some power for that. There we go, loaders. Is that connected to the grid? Yes, it is. So we should be getting a whole legion of bots coming down to pick all that up. Now we just need to increase the throughput that they're coming out at. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Nutrients in there. Yes, this is working. Chat, it's working. Oh, yes. Okay, then we need to grab those pentapod eggs. Add them to this side and this side. And here. And here. And here. There we go. Eventually that should... Oh, hang on. Then we have all these extra seeds here. Might just burn them. We have so many seeds being made up top, being guaranteed. Yep, let's do that. That'll keep that clear. Nice! Look at all this science! So now eventually that should fill up this train. Very slowly. Hang on, how many are in the network? Heaps of logistic bots, it's just they're not coming through. Maybe I need to run a splitter on this. We can get twice as many bots. See what that does. Yeah, there we go. More bots are coming through. Sweet. So what I might do then is swap over our modules. I need to swap over the research so that we get the productivity modules in. Then I might just grab some of these and just shove them in the labs myself manually. What's missing from here? Space science. Oh, that's right, because the space science ships have been recalled. Okay. Space science harvester, you need to get to work. Oh, but he's traveling to Aquila. No, okay, you don't go to work. These guys can get to work. Yep, okay. So we restore those. Now we're going to be making space science again. This guy's still up here making space science? No, he's just full of ice. Okay. We gotta drop the ice. Actually, I don't even know why I'm holding the ice. That makes no sense. Alrighty, sweet. That should hopefully get started on unlocking us some more agricultural-based science. Which means now it's time for the main event. And that is Falgora. I'm gonna shove a bunch of this stuff into this warehouse because I don't need it. That's all gonna spoil, that's fine. Okay, so Falgora is going to be quite challenging. We need a lot of foundations, and I believe I have a whole bunch of them already on Falgora. We have more in here, so I'm going to pick those up. Boundaries, I'm going to pick up a few of those. We definitely need recyclers. We definitely need speed beacons, among other things. And what else do we need? I want to try and not use bots for this because that's going to kind of get a bit laggy, I think. Is there anything else I can leave behind? Yep, I can leave behind a lot of copper. I don't need copper. Why am I carrying so many ores? Okay, there we go. That should probably do. How are we going over here? How many of these things have we made? 25. That's terrible. Why are we not making underground belts? There's 0 in storage. We might have to actually come over here and speed this up. What's going on over here? Why is this so slow? Oh, because it's still a base tier machine. Okay, let's swap that for legendary. These are still terribly slow. That did not need to be a legendary. Just use regular. There we go. Iron plates. Where are you getting your iron plates from? This guy. Okay. That's coming through very slowly. Time to run some upgrades. Boom. There we go. Problem solved. Those are coming through a lot quicker now. Good, 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 good. Alrighty, Fulgora. Do I have everything I need for it? I've got plenty of turbo. I guess I could come back here always. Pick up more stuff. Yep, I think we should be good. I could probably get rid of the biochambers. We don't need those on Fulgora. Nothing to grow. And we don't need the agricultural towers. We don't need the lumber mills, or do we? Nope, we do not need the lumber mills. Ah, we do need holmium chemical plants. Those are easy to make because they're just repair packs and stuff. Alright, cool, sweet. Do I have any legendary components in here? I wanted more of these things. These things are cool. So we have big accumulators and they provide a lot of power. They store a lot of power. If we take a look at the Factorio, we can see legendaries give us 1 whole gigajoule. That's crazy. Especially considering that, how many do we have on Fulgora? We have one of the, hang on. Let me find a non-quality block. One of these blocks here has 80. And 80 accumulators means 5 times 80, that's 400 megajoules. So we're already doing way more than that if we use the legendary big accumulators. We've also got access to these lithium accumulators, but they're just not quite as good. So we're going to be using these big accumulators here. Is there anything else I need? Big solar panels could be cool. They produce several megawatts each. I would really like to get a mixed oxide nuclear reactor, but that's going to take some setup, and I don't really want to do a mixed oxide nuclear reactor until we have ultimate level quality components. Because that's yeah, it's kind of going to be a waste to produce anything before that. So yeah, we're going to wait until we have those quality components. Yep, easy, easy. I think we've got everything. All right, so I'm just going to head over there. I might just rely on the portals just for being quick to go between the places. There's another one. Electrical cables, we still need those. Do I have any here? Yes, yes we do. Cables, you go in there. Concrete. Let's grab that. Grab some of these. Shove these in. That's hopefully going to be making us a whole bunch of these while we're away. Actually, we could use a yellow one there. Oh, sweet. All right. Do we have any more of these? Ooh, that's a nice amount of stack loaders. I am very happy with that. Yes. Yes, sweet. Okay. I think we're ready. I'm gonna hop back on the rocket. We're gonna send that over to Fulgora. Ooh. It's about to get a little crazy, everyone. Now, Fulgora, let's have a quick look here. I obviously don't have an unlimited supply of foundations at the moment, so I do want to try and be a little bit conservative with our real estate. I'm thinking maybe this spot up here might be decent. We got some scrap, but that scrap's not very good. We've got this scrap, which is not very good. That scrap is decent, so we could just ship that over to this area here and get that started. Maybe build up a bit of a platform there. That could work. And then, yeah, we can do the main processing up in these areas. Or is there a better place? This area here is kind of alright as well. Especially since we've got a bit more landmass. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Should I go explore a bit more? This area here is pretty large as well. Maybe we explore here first and see if we can find any better land masses. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. How's everybody doing? Everyone nice and cozy? Still making these trips quite easily, so that's good. Doing well, and you? I'm doing well. I'm probably about to not be once I start on this Olgora project, but we shall see. Nah, I should be fine. I should be fine. I'm always fine with you guys around. Let's drop down Fulgora. This is it. Good, very cozy. About to head to bed soon. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to play around with the time zones that I end up streaming, or the time slot that I stream in, because I think a lot of my viewers end up watching and it's like really late. They all end up needing to head to bed. Is that the Death Star in orbit? Maybe? We got a halo ring over there, which I have no idea what's about. There is a moon around here. I can't see it anymore. I think it's behind the ship. Let me see if I can try and get it out into view. Yeah, there it is. That's Ceres. We were there not too long ago. 10 p.m. for me, currently past my bedtime. Yeah. I need to try and find a better time slot if I can. I do apologize. Okay, so there's a decent amount of land here. I was starting a recycling center over there. I kind of want to find something fresh. Something with a lot of little islands, because they pack the most scrap. Just quickly explore over in this area. Okay, there's some more small islands. Eh. You just don't really get any big land masses, do you? That's probably the biggest landmass. Maybe there's a collection of masses up here. Let's take a peek. Yeah, let's take a peek in this area. I can come up here. There's a few islands and things in this area. Quite a few, actually. Just kind of staring up at the minimap. And then it kind of just becomes all ocean out here, so that's not great. Oh, what is this thing? Algoran Resonance Shard. Wait, it's a beacon. Wait, this thing is a beacon. Forged by an ancient civilization, this artifact was designed as a last line of defense against the relentless advance of autonomous war machines? What do you mean war machines? Okay. Maybe that's what killed the Fulgorans. Maybe that's why they're not around anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're finding any particularly good plots of land out here, I don't think. I say as I just found a really big one. Oh my goodness, it's huge. Maybe this is it. Okay. Yeah, we can fill this area in here with foundations. And then what have we got up here? Oh, we got even more little small plots and things. Yep, okay. Nice. That's a pretty good chunk of land. So if we just box all this into one big set of foundations. This is pretty good too, but that's covered in scrap. Yeah, okay. If we just box this in and we do something central in the middle. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so first off, foundations. How big can we make this brush? Okay, that's the maximum size. I want something central in here, so probably there. There we go. Okay, sweet. Ah, we need lightning rods. Man, it's been a while since I've actually had to do work on Fulgora. We need lightning collectors. I think we have a bunch of them back at the OG base. Not the OG, the previous base. Let me just head over here real quick. What I should do... Yeah, okay, let's put a marker down. This here is going to be Holmium Fulgora base beta. I'm just going to call it Fulgora beta, I think. This was where we were originally making our science packs. At least the bulk ones. I'm going to confirm that. That's where that is. And then we have a new site over here. Which I can't mark. Annoyingly. Alright, here we go. Yep, there's our foundations. Gonna grab all of that. Don't think I need anything from these chests. No, we should be fine. Now, scrap productivity. We can still keep researching that. Actually, why is this not researching? Alright, hang on. Let's head back up here. I'm going to drop a portal so we can come back here quickly. I gotta remember which side it is. I think it's shift. Yes. Wait. Are you telling me lightning could destroy that portal? Okay, I gotta fix that up real quick. I don't want to lose that portal. I forgot the lightning rods. Yep. Actually, I think the lightning rods are being made... Hey, this is beta. This down here is still beta. That's right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's some lightning collectors. Should really have put these in a chest. There we go. In a chest they go. No, we don't have any more supercapacitors. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. A few lightning rods is probably all we're gonna need. Famous last words. Okay, coming up on the new base. This is going to stick there. And then he needs power. There we go. Nice and big. Let's pop back to Narvis. Because I need to check out what the heck is going on with our science. Well, there we go. We've got science packs. It's still the space science. Why is it still the space science? Oh, I know why it's still the space science. Because it quite literally is still the space science. Yep, okay, I need to adjust one of these. I think I need to adjust this one here. This one needs to use filters and drop the space science out. There we go, let's see what that does. That should at least get that back up and running. I could run down and grab some manually and chuck them into the labs. Yeah, I might just do that real quick. There we go, that'll probably do. That'll probably be enough. There we go, now the research is back on the table. Throw that on as well. Whoa, that went quick. Okay, in that case, is there anything else we can research while we're here that might be useful for us? Oh, hang on. What is this? Space trains. Ooh, how does this differ? Space-proof maglev locomotive. How much space do we get in this thing? 275. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hmm. Not sure we need it just yet. What else have we got? Advanced recycling. Oh, wait, that needs another science pack. Never mind. Although, yeah, what does this thing do? It's 5 module slots. Base quality. Oh, maybe we need this thing. How far down the tree is it? Advanced recycling, which means silicon processing. Oh, geez, there's a whole thing here. Okay, no. Okay, let's not do that just yet. I think I've got way too many of these things. Yep, I've got way too many. We'll just let that run for a bit. I might stick them over here with the science chests. Yep, okay, I'm gonna head back over now to Falgora. And we're gonna get started, so... First off, we need to be mining stuff. I think we can probably just mine all of this up here. Do I have cliff explosives? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab cliff explosives for that. But we can lay down some drills. And I think the mining productivity that we have is high enough that I can actually just have one for each side of the belt. This is the lightning rods. I just lost a bot. That's very annoying. Okay, hang on. Where are the lightning rods? What? Do I not have those? Come on, surely, surely. No, just collectors, right? Okay, we'll chuck that there. Scrap needs to follow a bus. So we'll do a bus over this way. Man, I'm losing bots everywhere. This is not good. Let's stick another tower over here. There we go, nice. And yeah, I need those cliff explosives. Alright, back to Narvis. Cliff explosives, where are you at? There we go. Boom. Sweet. Okay, so then we need some power. I think this will probably do for a grid. There we go. Yeah, so that's gonna... Oh, hang on. No, I need to protect these. Oh, I do not have enough stuff for this. I'm gonna have to go and collect more lightning collectors. Okay, but they've got no power. I need to put down those legendary accumulators. Where are these gonna go? Probably just stick them here. Those are huge. Those are massive. Do we have any more in here? Oh yeah, we have a few. Yeah, so that'll eventually charge us up some power. Several gigajoules to be precise. These guys will be drilling into this bus. I need to figure out where's going to be the central location. Oh my. Oh no, 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 that's not good. That's not good. Shoot. No. No, you're kidding. Oh my god, I didn't account for that. What? Why do they spoil? What the heck? Why do they spoil? Because we have no fruits. Why do we have no fruits? No nutrients. Why do we have no... How do they... Oh my goodness. Oh no, you're kidding. Okay, I don't have time to think about that right now. I'm just gonna let them all rot. We'll have to go and pick them up again later. Just pick all that up. Yep, I'll fix that up later. Yeah, I didn't account for the fact that I need to get the spoilage out of the loaders. God dang it. Kind of just assumed it would just keep flying. Never mind. Man, I'm bad at this game. 800 hours into this playthrough and I still suck. Oh my god, what's getting destroyed now? Ow, I took all those eggs out. Oh, they were in the chests. Okay, now it should be clear. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, big accumulators. So my end goal is to be making quality module 4s in quality. To get there is going to be quite a journey. Mainly because we need quantum processors. Which kind of sucks, but to get there as well, we're also going to need quality module 3s. So we're going to have to do a bunch of cycling for that. These have power. Oh, wait, yeah, these have drilled already. Okay, so we can bring these down. Yeah, I think we'll bring them down here. On a big mega bus. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make some more collectors. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, I'm gonna have to go make some. I need to make like a 100 of them. Something crazy. Has anybody else here in chat attempted quality scrap recycling? Because it's quite an involved process. Okay, I have a bunch of these that I can shove into here. Yeah, that needs supercapacitors. Why are we not making supercapacitors? We don't have holmium, right, okay. I can fix that. We have a little bit of a holmium stockpile here. Actually, we have a legendary one, but I don't want the legendaries. Grab some of those. Shove them in here. No, we need superconductors. This is fine, this is fine. Okay, I can grab those ones there instead. Yay! Lightning collectors! Now I should have a bunch of stone on me to complete this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're coming down in a nice quantity now. Yeah, it should hopefully be enough to get us started. Gonna head back up now. Actually, a faster way to do this now. Okay. So this comes down. I need a rod for that. Boom. Should probably connect that up with the network as well so we get some power. Yeah, there we go. Scrap. Where are we going to do scrap? Maybe even down here? So I have my legendary scrap recyclers. Which are these guys here. So I have a question. How fast do these... Scrap. Quite fast. Okay. Now, we have these new loaders, right? I wonder... Let's try a stack loader. I wonder... Can I... Wait. Yeah, we need to protect this. Yep, there we go. If I run a bus and fish filtered a whole bunch of these. Have all this rubbish. Let's throw some of our scrap back into here. We could get a stacked sushi belt coming out of this thing, couldn't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay, hang on. Now, I want to make sure that this arrow here is not going to be trying to feed stuff into the next recycler, because that would be kind of a disaster. But if we ran this out like that... Ooh, and then... If we did another one of these... With a tunnel... And then this has another module behind it. And then this one has a fish filter filtering back to the left side. Oh, and then we have a merger. Okay, hang on, this might work. Then we need to get scrap in here somehow. We're gonna get scrap into these machines. Don't know if that can go there or not. So we could do a loader for scrap. Feel like a non-stacked loader will probably be good enough. It's probably gonna have to go on the right side so we don't get the arrow pointing on the left side. Yeah, something like that. Can we flip that? That gets erased. Okay, so that comes in. This tunnel keeps jumping. Yeah, okay, hang on. This is gonna work. So these insert. And that jumps across. Yep, and then splits and then keeps jumping across. Yes. Oh yes, this is going to work. Here we go. And we copy this. Yes. I think it's gonna work. So now we just need to get the scrap in, which can probably just easily load like that. So we'll do that one, and then this one comes across. Yep, they're scrapping, they're scrapping. Three-stream streak. Evening, what shenanigans are we doing tonight? We are doing scrap recycling, but we are turning it to 11 with all the mods that we have. We are trying to go absolutely bonkers ridiculous, which is exactly what we like to do on this channel. So I've got all my extra mods here, things like the loaders and stuff. This is my new setup that I'm trying out with the recyclers. One small caveat is I need to throw quality modules in here. I don't have enough legendaries, so I'm just going to chuck the epics in here for now. We can slowly upgrade them over time. I need to get power in there somehow. I think I can just use the wooden poles. Yeah, wooden poles will do. It's breaking stuff, yep. We're breaking shit, and we love doing that. And then we split that, and split it, and split it, and split it. There we go. Fair. Breaking it, fixing it, and breaking it again. Exactly. So you guys get it. Why are these not coming out, though? Because the stack loaders can't extract. Okay, that's fine. Then we get a main bus here, right? This is my plan. We have a main bus. Then we can split based on the quality levels. This is where things are about to get absolutely scary. Bezos bucks at its finest. Heck yeah. Sorry, I thought I saw something else weird. Okay, so we need to split these by quality. First of all, I'm going to just split it. Anything greater than normal quality goes on the other side. Anything else goes on the other side. Did the sub go through? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what I was checking. I haven't seen it pop up in the stream manager yet. Yep, Bezos bucks at its finest, not going through. Hang on, let me check. It might have shown up here. No. Yep, Bezos bucks at its finest, not going through. Scammed. I guess we'll see that soon. Might just be having a bit of a moment. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what I wanted to do. Warehouse. Scammed and it took my money. Damn. That's really annoying. Maybe it'll come through. Maybe they're just having a bit of a moment. We can hope. I need a warehouse, which means I need a crap ton of iron chests, which means I'm going to need to start scrapping some of these gears. So let's chuck this down. I'm going to shove gears into there. Yep, there we go. There's iron plates. No, I haven't seen that come through. Why is it not doing that? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I need iron chests. So I might just put an assembler in here. There we go. Maybe it didn't scare me. There it is. Heck yeah. And then the alert's not playing correctly. Yes, we love this. This is scuffed. Half of the alert played. We love this. Very, very scuffed. Holy moly. What is happening? I feel like I'm about to get jump scared by the actual alert. You've broken everything. I swear it's not my fault. There we go. Iron chests. Oh, hang on. There's a thought. Okay, so what you may have missed earlier is I have these little lubrication towers, which are basically level 2 beacons. Oh, neat new badge. Yeah, found a badge. There we go. I have these lubrication towers, which basically are tier 2 beacons. They use power, but they mainly use lubricant to be able to run. And the benefit of doing that is if we take a look over here, somewhere, here, I have electronic circuits crafting in this machine with quality, but I don't just want quality. I want as much productivity as I possibly can. Now, these things are special because I can put productivity modules in them. Or at least I've tweaked it so that I can. And that gives us 374% productivity with 24.8% quality in this thing. Now, I want to see, can I do the same thing for products that don't accept quality? That don't accept productivity. It doesn't look like I can. Hang on. No. Okay, so it only affects recipes that actually do accept productivity. Interesting. So you can't really cheese it like that. That's fair, I guess. That's very fair. It's already pretty busted. Some more of that in there. There we go, there's our chests. Oh, I need stone bricks. Where am I going to get stone bricks from? I suppose we do have stone here. Do I have any furnaces on me? No. Okay, I'm going to have to pop over to Navis. Might as well grab some stone bricks from here, right? We have any in storage? No, but I could just slap down a furnace. Let's do that. Let's slap down a furnace and shove a bunch of stone in there. How many speed modules do we also have now? A good amount. Coming together. 60. Warehouse. Okay, this is where things get a little trippy. And tricky. Can I make another one? No, I need more iron chests. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll just grab a whole bunch of iron from down here. And some steel. I need steel. And some iron chests. And more stone bricks. Alright, while that's crafting, we can head back over. So here's my plan. Warehouse. This thing is massive. Absolutely insane. Now, the big benefit of it is the fact that I can stack insert in here. Oh, there we go. I can stack insert items in here, and then we can set up filters on these things. Quality warehouse even better. Yeah, we could do that. I'm just using it as basically a node point because we have lots of contact points that we could attach loaders from. I want to filter this for every single item that possibly comes out of here. So from the top, what do we get out of this? Check the recipe. We get iron gear wheels, solid fuel, and concrete. Let's memorize that. So we get iron gear wheels. There's so much stuff in here now. Iron gear wheels. I've already forgotten the recipe. Solid fuel and concrete. Solid fuel, concrete. Which is over in this category. There we go, concrete. What's next? Nope, that's the wrong scrap. There we go. Ice, steel, batteries. Ice, steel, batteries. What's next? Stone, advanced circuits, electrical cables. Stone, advanced circuits. These are actually copper cables, but they've been renamed by one of the other mods. What's next? Processing units, low density structures, and holmium ore. So processing units, low density structures, and holmium ore. And there is one more item as well. There is the armor control unit, which I think, where is it? It's probably in here. The armor control unit, that's from one of the other mods. Alright, so now we're going to attach these. Boom. So that's our node, but that's just for normal quality items. So now, if I copy this, stick it down here, and then we do a filter down here. Actually, I should drop this down. Do a quick tunnel. Drop that in. Let's filter this for anything that is greater, or actually anything that is specifically uncommon. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, actually, this might be a little bit painful. Can I set this to any? Yes, I can. Okay, we might just do that. Set this to any quality. Batteries missing. We have batteries over on this side. Unless you're referring to something else, which probably missed something. That's okay, it's okay. That's all good. I miss things all the time. Like I genuinely do, so pointing things out is definitely helpful. Okay, there we go. So welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a good day or evening. Yeah, let's just set these to any quality, and then we can deal with filtering them out by these splitters on the side. I think that's the most hassle-free way of sorting this out. Then we can just copy that. Alrighty. Now we just need several more of these things. Problem is, okay, here's a problem. These power poles are going to be getting in the way, but we need space in here to be able to send them all to somewhere. I think there's even more quality. Oh crap. Okay, whatever. There's even more quality that comes out through here. So where am I going to send everything? I assume I'm going to need buses for this stuff. I'm going to need a bus for all the quality types. And I need to cycle and upcycle with quality. That's filling up really quickly. Alright, what we're here for is base level components. We just need the iron plates and everything else at the highest possible quality, which means we need a scrapping yard. Solid fuel. Do we need solid fuel for anything? Used in rocket fuel. I don't think we really care about solid fuel. Okay, so what we could do... Yes, okay. Solid fuel. You're getting out of here. This thing... We're moving over here. Solid fuel is going to escape early. And we're just going to burn it. I think that's the simplest thing we could possibly do. Just burn it real quick. Actually, no. Burning is not fast. We need to be cycling it. I'm going to set up some of these with loaders, I think. Easiest thing to do. Recycle into each other. I could do that. The only problem is if I have mixed qualities in here. Yeah, mixed qualities might clog up. We can try it. So what I might do is do this. That might work better. It's a little excessive, but this might work. Hang on, and then we have a loader. I need power. And it looks like we need a lightning collector. Oh. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Nice. Good suggestion. Oh, hang on. We've got legendary concrete on this belt. Wait, that's actually cool. Question is, do we have anything higher than legendary? I guess that's going to be the interesting thing, isn't it? All right. So we have normal qualities here. Then I need to figure out where I'm going to send everything. I have no idea. I have no idea. Steel is already basically at a base component, isn't it? You can't recycle steel. Yeah, steel just turns into steel. Is there anything we can turn steel into? Oh, wait, there's a warehouse. Of course. Upcycle, yeah. We could turn it into a warehouse. That's 150. That's going to be a pretty good return, is it not? You basically want to turn them into the highest grade component. Steel chest, they're fast. 30 seconds versus... Yeah, the 30 seconds here might clog it up. We can try a steel chest. Okay. So we need an assembling machine. I have no idea where this is going to go. Let's do an assembly machine here. Making steel chests. Then we're going to need one for every single quality tier, I think. This is where it gets stupid. It gets really, really stupid. But that's kind of how quality scraps recycling goes. Alright, so then we do a higher quality steel chest. And then a higher quality steel chest. And then I gotta keep doing this over and over again. There we go, there's legendary, but we have more than legendary. There we go. Steel chest. Steel chest. We need even more than that. And what I might do is one great big sushi belt, I think. One great big loot belt of qualities. Actually, we don't need to do the highest quality one. Okay, then we need quality modules every single one of these. Oh, this is so stupid. All right, and then I think inserters are going to be what we want instead of loaders. We want to be able to insert stuff here. We can probably just do the bulks. And then these would go straight into recyclers. Now, do I want a recycler for every chest or probably not? No, I don't think we'd need it. Can you make the ridiculous quality level quality modules? Yes, I can. The highest we can go is an ultimate tier quality module 4, which gives us 16.5% quality. Couple that with, where's my little setup here? Couple that with a fusion assembly machine or any other assembly or any other machine that takes multiple slots, and we can get up to 132% quality, which is absolutely insane because that's basically a guaranteed quality up tier on every single craft. So that's the goal. Actually, how does that fare with even just tier 3s? That's even tier 3 is 109%. So that's pretty good. That's the end goal. I'm going to do our little belt over here. This is going to loop around. Good lord, yes. Absolutely. Actually, steel chests. Can we make steel chests in any machine that comes with a productivity boost? We can get a base productivity boost from one of these things. The only thing that gives us a base productivity boost is the advanced assembly machine. How do we unlock that? Ooh! Nope, alright. There's 2 science packs in here we haven't discovered yet. So that's going to be a bit of a long journey. So we'll probably have to redo this whole thing again once we get access to that technology. But by then we'd probably even have high quality components to make high quality versions of those machines to redo this all with. So yeah, win-win. This is going to be transporting steel around. I think we could probably just set up a few of these. Yeah, if that travels up and then we grab an inserter. And then we need our quality in these. And that's going to pump steel back out. Which then loops back around to here. That might be it. That'll be our loop. And then I need... Where is it? I need a splitter. So we can merge with a fish filter. On that side. Yep, okay. Steel comes out here. In fact, steel of any quality can come out early here. Steel of any quality comes out. We can get rid of this now. Joins up with there. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, we already got an epic chest. That's awesome. And then this comes down here. Runs back up. And then eventually that's going to cycle and we will get ourselves access to ultimate quality. Yes. Which then sits in a chest. Alright, so that's the process. And eventually that sits into here. This could probably loop. Alright, that's the process. I hope you all can see where I'm going with this. That's just steel though, so now we need to work on the next thing. Yeah, that's not flowing at all. So the next item, what should the next item be? Fuel is already going in there, so we've got 2 items ticked off. What is an armor control unit? Oh my goodness. Okay, that gives us more things. But we haven't picked up an armor control unit yet, so I'm not going to worry about that just for the moment. Get rid of the steel. Ice, we're going to need ice. Gears, what can we use gears in? That's good to upcycle. Do we want to bother turning them into stuff? Probably not. Probably just scrap them down. Have you done the LDS shuffle yet? I have not. Maybe that's what we need to be doing. Cycle down to iron and then iron chests. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. So that's probably going to be another one of these setups, right? Where's a good place to do this? This whole warehouse thing actually kind of didn't really work out, did it? If we get rid of this. Swap this for the gears of any quality. And then jump that across. There we go. So gears will travel into these things and turn into iron plates. And then we probably just need to copy this whole setup again. Which I will probably do down here. Yep, then we need some power. Effectively, you get 250% prod on LDS, get a few legendary plastic from asteroid upcycling to make legendary coal for legendary plastic. Okay. Put the splitter for both gears and steel up are going the wrong way. Oh, yes, you're right. Aha! Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to do... I want to try and do this without any sort of asteroid cycling. That's the new challenge that I'm trying to set. So to get all the base materials, I need to try and, you know, bring down, like the circuits, for example, down into their base components. You can turn that single legendary plastic into infinite copper from LGS. And upcycle coal for the plastic. Yeah. I suppose we could try that as well. Yeah. That'll probably be done on Vulcanus, right? Because you need the lava to do some of that stuff. Yeah, what is the recipe for this? Need liquid metals. Actually, we could drop a nuke here because I think that gives us lava from nuke craters now as well. They got buffed with the mods. Only solid item is plastic. Right, okay, that's cool. That does sound a little busted. Also, I should say welcome Eisenfaust back to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. These are going to be iron chests. Oh god, this is going to be painful to set up. Why can't we just change the recipe without losing the quality? Surely we can just like... Oh no, you can't cycle it. Ugh. This is painful. Let's swap that up. Nope, that's two of the same things. It's Alt plus scroll, be able to change the quality. That's when you're placing things, you can scroll through that. But when you're trying to do the other thing, that's when it becomes a problem. When you're just trying to cycle the recipe, that's when it becomes an issue. Hover over the product. Can't scroll that. Nope, it's not working. Otherwise, yeah, I could just set them all to be the base tier and then just scroll each one up. That would be very nice. Oh, hang on, wait, I've screwed this up. And the final chest. Boom. An item selected to craft, and then you can scroll. Oh, yes, I see. Oh, but it doesn't go all the way up to these ones for some reason. That is weird. I don't know why it does that. Eh. Good enough for just getting through the first set of tiers. Okay, where's my power poles? Power poles! Those are the bad ones. Power poles! There we go. So we have gears coming through here, or they will be. Iron plates then join up on here. Like that. Eventually that'll get turned into stuff. Alright, what's next? Mod implementation. Yeah, probably. That's very likely what it is. What's next? We've done gears. We've done fuel. That can all go into here. I guess ice and holmium I'll probably deal with towards the end. Steel plates were done. Just chuck these gears in first. Get rid of them. Oh wait, I forgot the quality. Dang it. Quality. Quality. There we go. This is where the nightmare begins. That's all looping around. I'm hoping in this stream we finally get the first ultimate quality item. That'll be really exciting. That'd be super, super exciting. I suppose we could do the advanced circuits next. Because then when we do the processing units, that'll give us advanced circuits that we can just send to the same plant. Oh boy, so advanced circuits, they give us plastic bars, electric cables, and electronic circuits, or copper cables and electronic circuits. Electronic circuits then also give us iron plates and electric cables, so that needs to then feed back into here. You know what, maybe we do the copper first. That might be the simplest thing. What's the best thing for copper to be upcycled into? Do the copper first, yeah. What's the best thing that this goes into? Actually, hang on, I should be looking at copper plates. Copper and steel from LDS, okay. What actually is my productivity? Hang on. Wait, hang on. I've been trying to tell her that for weeks. I'm trying to do it without space as much as I can. Hang on, let's try this. So LDS. Can I melt down? How do I do this on Fulgora without having to go elsewhere? Yeah, where is it? LDS. We can cast it from... Yeah, that's the casting recipe there. Molten iron. Can we melt stuff back? Yes, we can. In a smeltery. Okay, hang on. Wait a sec. Molten copper, we can melt that. Yes, wait. Hang on, this might work better. Smelteries. How do we get... God dang it. It's hard upcycle coal to make the plastic from it, and then you can... I'll just shuffle, no space needed. Okay, hang on. There might be another way. I used a lube assembler. Crafted LDS in that. But assuming we can provide enough lubricant, we can do productivity in that. We can't do quality, but we can do industrial modules, which don't give us quality. Okay, so you can't do quality in this machine. There's a nuclear assembly machine. No, that's expensive. Let's try this one again, the standard one. LDS, quality. I only have access to legendaries at best. That gives us 24.8% quality at 240% productivity. Now here's where things are about to get a little broken. Some of you might know where this is going. This is a recipe that accepts productivity. So if we grab our lube towers, and then throw productivity modules into these. Oh, wait, no. Productivity is still 240%. Dang it. So it doesn't affect that one. It must just affect the recipes that don't have an explicit... Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's because they're not powered. Right, hang on. If we power that with an infinity pipe. Please work. 888% productivity. Yes. Yes, it works. So all we need to do is put the first pieces in, and then we never need coal. We don't actually need coal for this. Okay, so we need to do that. How do we make lubrication towers? That looks simple enough. Let's head back to Narvis and do that. Lube is very easy to make over here on Olgora, so thankfully. The power of lube! Lube! We love it. Okay, so I'm gonna need some legendary tanks. Do I have any tank crafters here? Strangely, no. I guess because I've never thought to go this crazy. Tank. Legendary. The important thing is to make a legendary item, recycle it down, get back the items you need to make it. This is an example of that. Yeah, I guess if for anything that gives you the amount of items you more items than you put in, that's basically all we need, right? That's the principle. No, we need way more legendary iron than that. And then we need a lubrication tower in legendary. We might even try throwing some quality modules in this. Need some legendary pipes. Okay, here we go. We got those things. All of the recycle uses the base recipe, so the LDS produces steel and copper from single plastic. Right. Yeah, I think I'm seeing it. And then we need pipes. Lubrication towers, yes. Okay, there's 5. How many do I need? Probably need a lot. How many is that? 12. If I'm gonna do this for every single tier, there's 13 tiers to craft. 13 times 12, what is that? 156. I need 156 of these things, god dang it. Okay, let's just grab all of this. Not 156, you can wall share. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've sent you the blueprint before. I've forgotten, alright? I've forgotten. Hang on. How far back was it? It was probably quite a long time ago. Yeah. Oh wait, no, there it is. I think I found it. Yep, I found it. So if I copy this and drop it in here. So assuming that you get all this. There you go, productivity 340% goes into here. So basically you're getting more out than you're putting in. Okay, nice. That's the casting version of it. Let's try and get this operational. Oh, oh, we got some quality ones. Oh, that's cool. Yes, quite a lot of quality ones. That's really good. Okay, we shove more in there. This is gonna work, chat. We got this. We've got this. Okay, there's some kind of number there. That'll be enough to get started. And then we're gonna need some lube. So, chemical plants. Offshore pumps. Do I have pipes on me? Not legendary pipes. I want normal pipes. Here we go. Boom. Gonna make lubricant. And just chuck speed modules in, I think, is all we need. Oh, should we try and use a big tank? A large storage tank. That sounds fun. Not even using legendary chem plants. I have legendary chem plants. Actually, yeah, where are my legendary chemical plants? Not in here. Hang on a sec. I had them crafting somewhere. Here. There we go. Let's use these. Good spotting. I need those. I don't know why I'm using normal ones. Okay, so that's gonna give us lube. Need to bring power over. Let's try and make that big tank. I need tungsten, which is probably sitting around here somewhere. Here we go. And I need plastic, which I'm sure is sitting around here somewhere. There we go, there's plastic. We're gonna make 3 of these things. Unfortunately, they're not affected by quality, so that's fine, I guess. Need a basic, yeah. That's me. I think I'm just lazy half the time, and I'm just like, I could make the better stuff, but I'm too lazy to go and do it, so I'm going to suffer instead. I think that's my main problem. I am mentally designed to suffer for some reason. There's some more foundations. Still don't have any of these items yet. Oh, because nothing's flowing, right. Need to fix that. So this thing is going to be crafting low density structures. How am I going to get this around? Okay, where are my loaders? Where are my loaders at? We got stack loaders. No, I don't want stack loaders. I think I need a turbo loader. So we need items to go out. And then items to go in. So if I filter these, we have copper. Oh wait, no, only one item's coming out of this thing, isn't it? We want to filter this. We need copper plates, steel, and then plastic. That's what's going in, and then I need quality on that, of course. Well, I might just chuck productivity on it for now just to test this. Okay, so that's what's going in, and then what comes out is a mystery. No, it's not. This comes out. Then we need our lubrication towers. Let's use the good ones here. Lubrication towers. Man, my inventory is a mess. So that goes there. You go there. And I guess this just goes around. Don't know why I just got a big lag spike there. There we go. And then we need productivity modules. So productivity is 340% because those modules are in there. Then we need to get the lube in. So lube. Into a tank. That is a big tank. And I'm just going to chuck some speed modules onto this thing. Some speed bacons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's 4,000 already. Then we just need to plug that in. Oh, 1,000% productivity. Holy. Okay, hang on. And then that comes out. And then we need to recycle those. So turbo load it once again. We need our recyclers. This needs to recycle. I'll do it with quality. And then. Holy, yeah, this is crazy. So then that comes out. You can see how busted this is about to be. We can probably just copy this, flip that. And then this just plugs back in. Right, actually, let's flip these around. Tunnels, where are my tunnels? Jump that back over. Yep, I think that's going to work. You can craft with prod and recycle with prod to make it all kinds of positive from very few solid high quality items. Yes, this is it. How to bust the game. Okay, so we need our starting ingredients. Means I need to cycle some copper wires. Which I should have in here. Yep, there we go. Copper cables going in. How much of this do we need? 20. Yep, there we go. There's 20. Then we need steel plates. Steel plates. Why am I mind blanking? We have steel plates. And then we need plastic. Which means I'm going to have to cycle some of these circuits. Advanced circuits, here we go. Plastic. Here we go, everyone. Oh. Oh. And then we're cycling that already. Yes. It's very slow, but it's working. Oh wait, hang on. No, these are on the wrong side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why is there plastic on this? Hang on, what? How the heck is there plastic on this? Okay, hang on. Let's throw that in again. Yeah, what? How? Oh, it's because this is... Oh. Filter for quality on the loaders. Yeah, I'm going to split them out. Okay, I think I know what's going on. This thing is just pumping whatever item it has into this loader that was sitting there, irrespective of what it was trying to pull out. So I need to not do... Oh, actually, I need to not have that there at all. What I then need... Okay, let's replace these with stack loaders. I'm going to filter this for the copper. Then we need to split. And at the same time, I'm going to swap this over for quality modules. We'll do the good ones. Okay. I need items to filter out by qualities. Question is, do I want to do a crafter for every single tier of low density structure? Probably. Actually, that would probably... Chat, would that be a better use of the steel than doing the steel chests over here? If we replace the whole steel chest cycling here with just LDS, that could work. Or maybe we use the steel as a fallback if we overcrowd on the steel here, which shouldn't happen because we have a lot of it. If anything, it's the copper that's going to overcrowd. Okay. This can work, this can work. We'll do liquid into LDS instead because that is too smart, scary, yeah. Well, things are about to get a little disgusting. Because I now have to do this shenanigans. We need uncommon, epic, rare, legendary, superior, whatever that one's called, flawless, wondrous, artifactual, or masterwork, blessed, artifactual, mythical, and whatever that is. Divine. Okay, that's our splitter. So this would need to move somewhere else, I think. Yes, hang on. Let's move this. Let's move this here. And then I can chop that out. And then I will send the items probably... Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to move this as well. It has to sit there so we can get rid of this. If the items come down south, then they need to enter into a loading bit here. If we swap that over. Hang Hang on, I see a spot. I spot a problem, chat. I need some kind of loop. I need some kind of contingency here. Maybe it's not going to be such a big deal, but if we combined all of these together. Oh, gross. No, I think I know what I need. This has to get bigger. Hang on. We have to grow this bigger. With quality, everything turns into leather with looping belts. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, so what I think I need to do is we need a priority split onto that side and then deny anything here to send it back to the main belt and then rinse and repeat. So something like this. Does that make sense? I hope I'm not missing anything here. Oops. So that goes there, that goes there. Then we paste that a couple more times. And then this would loop all the way back around. Like that. Actually, we probably do need one more of these. For the normal quality. Okay. So that's what we need, but then... Let me flip this over here. We need this for every single item. If I leave us some space, if this is, say, the plastic, and the plastic comes out onto here, then we need to do the same thing for the copper. Just cut these out for now. I need to do the same thing for the copper. Then once more for the other thing. The steel. That's a load up. I need to jump this across. Jump that across. Okay, and then we need to somehow manage all these. Copper and steel could probably just, I don't know, join up together. Yeah, okay. So if we route this up, we could join these two together, and then this would form a tunnel joining up with the rest of that. So plastic joins up here. Copper joins up here. Okay, there we go. So copper, steel, they end up on there. No, okay, so then this needs to change. That needs to be the copper. This needs to become the plastic, I think. No, wait, hang on, no. Plastic's on there. Steel's on the other side, so that flips around. So I'm curious now, when you let a legendary captive biter base go wild, it produces legendary big biters. What is the biter like when you do a giga quality biter? Thankfully, it's not as disastrous as it sounds. We get... Hang on, where are they? Where are the biter eggs? Oh, I guess I can't craft them. When one of these spoils, you just get a big biter, and a quality big biter is as bad as up to 3,000 health. That's fine. The problem becomes what happens when you don't feed the nests. When you don't feed the spawners, you get this problem. And let's have a look at one of these guys. A Leviathan Biter can go up to 1.6 million health. And yeah, that kind of happened, and I had to sever the island. I had to sever it, even with a nuke. I had to turn it into... Yep, this is ground zero for an absolute outbreak. That did not go very well. As you can see, a lot of things got destroyed. So I have a rule in my games: I put captive nests over water and not connected by land always. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably keep that. I could be a little more mean, actually. I do have the mod that allows for us to place anything anywhere. I could be a little mean and place them over on Vulcanus over the lava. And let them deal with that problem. That's what they deserve. Okay, this needs to be copper. So copper goes into there, jumps over there. Yeah, okay, this should work. Trademark, should work. Then stick the power thing there. What if there's a mod that lets you put a sticky nuke on a biter? Man, that would absolutely suck. I mean, there's the mod that lets spoilage explode. That one's probably just... That one's sadistic. Why would you... That one's masochistic. Why would you go for that? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Low density structures. They come out, they jump into here. This needs to be of any quality. Same with this, and same with this. Why are you not extracting that? Oh, because they're stack loaders. No, okay, that's why. Stack loaders are not going to work for this. That's fine, that's fine. So those items jump in. Yes, they're sitting on the correct side. Yes. So in theory, this should actually completely fill up, right? We should actually fill up the belt, in theory. It might be a little weird with the qualities, but okay, so if we copy this now, drop them here, swap his recipe over to the next quality tier, and I'm out of quality modules, so I'm gonna have to use the lower quality ones. I'm out of the legendaries. This should probably be any. There we go. Now I need to upgrade. No, not upgrade. I need to use the legendary ones because we're out of the better quality ones. Legendary lubrication towers. Fill these with productivity modules. And then we copy this setup again. Ooh, however, there's a slight issue. Let's just copy this. I need to somehow merge these. That is a problem, isn't it? Oh, hang on, we're getting lots of copper, though. Hmm. Do you want about going out and filters with splitters for the lanes? I could, but the problem is if we end up with a backlog, like if it comes out as all copper and not steel and plastic, that would be... That's just going to clog that up unless it's a fixed ratio, as in you get out what you expect every time. Actually, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I could probably rig something up with circuits. Okay. Let's try that. If I cut this, cut that. Wait a sec. How big is a storehouse? Oh, that's perfect. Wait a minute, we can do this with a storehouse. This is going to be a little bit weird. Yes. I do need to get a mod list. Actually, I have a mod list on the Discord server. If you want the exact mod list. There's a lot. There's like over 200 mods in here. I probably could do a paste bin as well. Love the bot's response. Yeah. There's just way too many to the list. That's fine. Yeah, I should probably do a paste bin. I need... What do I need for this? Steel. That's it. That's all I need. I need... Oh, sure. Okay, I'll pick them up from here. Steel, 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 steel. Looking forward to when the YouTube videos get caught up. It's going to be a while, unfortunately. I have so many backlogged VODs. The VODs are going up. That's eventually going to catch up. Actually, I've got almost all of them uploaded anyway. I just need to release them. I kind of didn't want to release them all at once in case YouTube would flag it for me to say like, oh, yeah, you're a bot. You're posting too many. Past Christmas a few videos ago. Yeah, it's a crazy backlog. AKA do it. I mean, if it was good enough at editing, it could take some time off. I'm not sure though. Okay, that's coming through. But here's my idea, right? If I rig this up, so we get a turbo loader inputting, and then we filter the turbo loaders to output. And then we do... Technically don't need all of this then. Don't need a filter on that at all. In that goes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay, sweet. So then we can change this up. And then for the rest of these guys, they would just need to... We're just a manifold. Like, they don't need to be that high throughput. Yeah, this works. Holy, this works. And then that goes in. Ah, yes, right. Okay, so the next problem now is that I need to make a whole bus of these. A whole line of these things. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, hang on. What did we just lose? There we go. We lost the bot. Okay, that's annoying. This needs to be... up a tier. This needs to be up a tier. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. That's legendary. There's so many. Why have I done this to myself? Why am I like this? Okay, there we go. We still got a few more tiers to go. One more tier. Love it when I finish a build, see it work, get excited, and inevitably a couple hours later it's horribly broken. Well, earlier in today's stream, I got this working. I got a nice little greenhouse working. It was growing stuff. We were making science packs. And then the prisoners got loose because I wasn't making nutrients anymore because they'd all spoiled and then we weren't making plants anymore and everything died. Because I forgot that these things could spoil. So that was very unfortunate. I might even resort to bots for this. Yeah, bot greenhouse farm facility thing might kind of look cool. Might be what we do next. No, probably not next, actually, later. It'll come later. Okay, then I need to copy these. Why is it lagging? Why am I getting lag spikes? Yeah, lad spikes. That's what we're getting. Oh jeez, why is that? No. Why is that tunneling? Really? Clicking and dragging over that's just gonna oh, okay. Oh god. Actually, I should just hold Control Shift. Yep, that'll do it. Control Shift is what you need. Okay. We are missing lubrication towers. How many am I missing? 51. We gotta head back and make 51 more towers. Which means I'm gonna need more of these things. I don't have any more iron on me, but I can grab some from here. So shove these in, shove those in. Ooh. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay, how many is that? There's another 30, 40, 40 and a bit. We're almost there. We need some steel. Actually, that'll probably do it. That'll probably sort us out. Okay. Let's head back over now. Now, I gotta be careful when upgrading these things. I gotta actually pull these out and then pick the next one. Because they're a little bugged. For some reason, when you upgrade them, they leave behind the previous one's ports. And I'm worried that's going to confuse the game quite a bit. So I'm just going to play it safe and not do that. Where are the rest of them? Okay, we still got 9. Jeez, we have 9 of these things. The only challenge with this thing is upkeeping the lubricant, but that's thankfully not a problem on this planet. There we go, that's all finished. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I'm getting excited. This is gonna work, I think. Oh my goodness, look at the copper. The copper's completely backed up. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine because I needed to cut this anyway. I think that needs to go there. So if we let that run down, then we copy this. Yep, there we go. If this actually works, I'm going to be so happy. Because number one, it's an LDS shuffle, but it's not the conventional kind of LDS shuffle. Need to make sure you get things off the splitter. You stack the items on both sides of the belt to compress it. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, wait, did I just delete that? How did I just delete that? Yep, that'll loop. Still got a few more of these to set up. Oh, looks like we're in lightning territory again. Here we go. Okay, then we copy these. There we go. This thing is huge. Probably not the most compact. I don't know if there'd be a more compact way to do this. I suppose if you put them on either side, then maybe. This just makes sense. Yep, okay. Now we need to chop this. And I think we can just copy this. Drop it there and drop one there. Then we need to get that lightning collector back. There we go. You get a lot of inserters around it to get onto whatever belt you want. We tried train wagon sorting. Yes, I have. I have a version of that over on Navis. had a version. I dismantled it since. Actually, I think I was filtering before that, but yeah. Actually, I did a test. Oh no, yeah. I did a test a while ago. Where is it? You can actually use the loaders on these things too. And then you can filter the loaders by lane. So you can actually get really crazy with this stuff. And access on end and then use the two long sides. Yeah, the loaders stack. Yeah, you can get the stack stack loaders as well, which do travel at the max speed. And I have the extended belt speeds as well. Here we go. So I've got the Prometheum transport belt, which is 75 items, and then the advanced, which is 90, the elite, which is 120, and the hyper, which is 150. That is a very long chain though, and I need Prometheum chunks, and I need other stuff from Aquilo and other planets, and oh my goodness, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get there eventually. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. 600 items per second on a single belt. Yep. Well, that's a single lane, right? Because you can do 4. So then, yeah, 150 times 4, 600. Yeah, 1200 items per second. We are definitely going to be cooking. And all of that is for this new goal of producing 1,000,000 science per minute. We have a big empire on its way. You know, I can just copy. Oh no, I can't. I can copy this module. The factory must grow beyond obscene lengths. I don't know how you will fill that lane up the side and have a computer that exists. It'll work. It'll work. I was doing some testing earlier to see what the maximum possible throughput we could get is. This setup here, like this whole thing here that you see, is 1,000,000 agricultural science per minute. Which is absolutely insane. But that's provided that we have access. Oh, actually, all this is spoiled. That requires nuts. Yeah, jelly nuts. That requires that we have the max tier items, the ultimate quality items, which is what we're trying to sort out now on Falgora. Once we get access to that, we can go anywhere we want. I think we should be good to hook everything up. Let's try it. Can we get God tier items through this? Okay, and then what I want to do is split this once again for the final tier of item, which will then just go into a chest. There we go. Let's see what that does. If by the end of the day we end up with ultimate quality items sitting here, I am going to be very, very happy. Yep, there we go. Nice. Alright, so I'll probably just let that go for a little while. Until then, we need to start figuring out what else we're going to do. Because that's the low density structures sorted, so I can knock them out now. Batteries we will probably need. Processing units. Yeah, I think it's time that we downcycle the circuits. Actually, no, we can, hang on, we can turn the copper. That's right, we're going to turn the copper into stuff. Okay, so we turn the copper cables into copper plates. We could probably then add them onto this belt, but then if we have too much, what are we going to do? How do we detect if we have too much? We would have to then split them out and turn them into something else. What can we turn them into? The answer is always dump into lava. But I'm on Fulgora, exactly. I could just recycle them into void, but I kind of don't want to waste it. It would be nice to have the smeltery and just melt it back into copper plates. Into molten copper. That would be nice. Because then the LDS would be a lot easier. Heat pipes. Heat exchangers. Can recycle it again and see what upcycles. Yeah, that's probably all we can really do. Nuclear reactors would be nice to make and then upcycle. Actually, wait a minute, we can. Okay, hang on, wait, this might be a really dumb idea. What if... What if... Copper wires of any quality. We need to send that somewhere. Actually, we might swap this around. To here. Okay, what if we cycle them up here? Like that. Place to ore and then back to plates. Well, how do I do plates to ore? I don't think that can happen. Whoa, okay, yep, this is filling up already. Oh, I see some legendaries. We have legendary copper plates on here. That's awesome. And then we output priority, input priority. I should set the input priority to be whatever's still on the loop. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got some good quality things here. Wait, hang on. Which quality tier is that? That's the red one. Flawless. We've already got flawless in here. That was fast. Wait, we might actually do this. We might actually pull this up. This is cool. Yeah, we really just need faster ones. We need to make uber quality mech armor and fly to another moon or something. Yes, we definitely need that. If I check this thing. An ultimate mech armor gives an inventory size bonus of 1650. And I think we have an agreed equipment size of 75 by 75. That's pretty insane. It's even more crazy. Fill it with Uber tool belts. Yes, I can do that. So Uber tool belts, 55 at ultimate. But there's one more thing as well. If we go to the planet Kana, I think, and go through the tech tree there, we can actually get access to... Where is it? Where is it? The Kana cache, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'd say it's cache because cache is already a word. You get this thing, which gives you 137 at ultimate. Granted, it's a 2x3, so you're not getting as much of a boost. But it's still higher, so that's pretty crazy. Cash is pronounced like cash. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. Like, this might be a hot take, but I think words should try and be as different from each other as possible. I hear most people say it's cash, but like, we have a word called cash, or pronounced cash, so I'm like, well, I want to make sure it's distinguished. Data and data, yeah. Yeah, I try and make sure it's distinguished so people at least know what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, we've already got Factorio in here. Wait, that's insane. Infinite loops are actually insane. Hang on. Wait, that means we can do infinite loops with processing units too. This has gone to rock bottom 0. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. Hang on. Do I want to... This doesn't accept... No, okay, we gotta find something that accepts productivity. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need electromag plants. We're going to not downcycle the electrical cables. I've just had a different idea. If we use the electrical cables and the iron plates from the gears, so we reroute this. If that then travels upwards, the iron plates and the cables make green circuits, right? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna cut this and move it over here somewhere. So if we use the copper cables and the iron plates that we get from the gears to make thingos... Oh no, we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Yeah, we make green circuits, and then we combine that with the excess plastic we might get out of here, maybe? Let me try this. Hang on, let's grab one of these. Circuits. What sort of crazy productivity can we get with this thing? Actually, I suppose I should be testing it in here. Okay, if we do a setup. Where is it? Let's do a legendary one of these because I have a legendary one. Oh, it doesn't quite connect. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something weird. And then we've got this awkward gap over here, but that's fine. That's the best we can get. Connect that by pipes. Grab our lube. Set the recipe. Okay, here we go. So then if we grab quality modules, don't have legendaries for this. So we get 23.5% quality at 698% productivity. This might actually be insane. And then we put that in. And we got electronic circuits. And then if we copy our setup from here. Where are your ultimate quality modules? I don't have them yet, so I'm testing without them. Because I just want to build this up in here and then copy it over. Okay, there we go. That's cycles, and then... we use one of these things, an inserter or a loader. And then we need to just filter, let's just filter out for the sake of this test, the correct items that we need. Let's split this. Is that filling up? Oh, wait, we got shinies. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, okay. I need to filter out the shinies as well. That's crazy. Okay, hang on. So I think that's filling up. That's getting more full. Yeah, that's actually getting more full. Okay. What if we did the same thing? But this time for the advanced circuits. Oh, hang on, no, this needs to be... Ah, but we can't do the processing units. Because we need sulfuric acid. I don't really want to bother with the sulfuric acid. Because it's such a long chain to do. Like, I could just grab... If we end up cycling this, hang on, if I get this kick-started. If we end up cycling this... Sulfuric acid is easy with space, but yeah, long on land. Yeah, I'm thinking if I just grab... If we're cycling all this stuff... And then I grab the ultimate quality electronic circuits and ultimate quality advanced circuits and run to Narvis where I have a setup here next to one of my sulfuric acid plants. That might be easier to do. Batteries recycle into... I think it's just copper and iron. Yeah, you don't get the liquid back out of it. Unfortunately, sulfur is petroleum gas. Yeah, you just have to crack a bunch of stuff. Though, hang on, what's... alt recipes. So you can do stuff on Vulcanus, you can do biosulfur. Which with the greenhouses you could technically do. The air scrubber has to be on Narvis. Same with the Vulcan one. And then there's the crushing. What if we use the same technique? I only need calcite. Yeah, you could get that from space. Yeah, what if... Wait, this is really, really stupid. Hang on. Wait. Let's grab a legendary one of these. If this works, this will be so stupid. What if? We don't need quality on these ones. So let's do legendary productivity modules. Does this work? You can probably see where I'm going with this. 948% productivity. Okay, hang on. Wait. What does that recycle into? It should recycle. Everything is LDS shuffle now. Yeah. And we're getting better explosives too that we can turn into hydrogen bombs. And plutonium atomic artillery shells. Holy crap, wait a minute. New ways to nuke the bio. So we don't even need scrap recycling here then. From the train again, yeah, because we have these things. The plutonium artillery shells have twice the blast radius compared to the atomic artillery shells. So we could get crazier. And I found a way the other stream. I think it was in the last stream. I found a way to actually get infinite plutonium. Without even needing this whole lubrication tower thing. With the big boom mod, yes I do, absolutely. I'm never taking that off. That thing was awesome. There's a little setup, yeah, this setup here. Granted it requires the advanced assembly machine, but we have a mixed oxide nuclear reactor, which takes in these mixed oxide fuel cells. That goes into here, that comes out, and then that turns into mixed oxide waste. And then, hang on. Yep, we have these things. Which need a filter for the good stuff and the bad stuff. So this thing... we use the mixed oxide... Yeah, we use these things to make mixed oxide fuel cells. Then you chuck that in here. That then makes a crazy amount of power. And then it depletes the cell. You turn the depleted cell into mixed oxide waste solution, which then comes back here. And you, with the power of productivity, that then turns into even more stuff. And you make more cells than what you put in the first place. So you have infinite power. But then you take the plutonium and you make your weapons with it. This is actually quite busted. But granted, I am going to have to scale this up like crazy. You know, I need a lot of this stuff to be able to make it at a fast enough rate. I suppose a whole bunch of beacons and stuff would actually help as well. And then obviously this becomes our new power plant, like a single one of these in ultimate quality, which as you can see is not too difficult to make. That produces 880 megawatts, so then if you just have a whole bunch of those, and they get neighbor bonuses, I believe. Yep, 200%, so that's 1.92 gigawatts. Times 4. Compare that to the same amount of surface area. Yeah, these are 500 megawatts each, so that's 200 megawatt. That's 1 gigawatt in about the same space as we're getting 1.92 gigawatts. So this is actually the upgrade. This looks like you placed them like normal nuclear reactors. Yep, exactly. So this is actually the upgrade to the fusion reactor. Now granted, it does require one key ingredient, which is nitric acid. And nitric acid... How do we make nitric acid? It's ammonia and water. Now how do we make ammonia? Is there a way we can do ammonia on Narvis? Can we... Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the LDS shuffle for the ice platform. Wait a minute. Okay, best case scenario, we get a fusion thing out here. Can we then make ice platforms with this thing? Yes. Okay, there we go. There's ice platforms. So we need ice. Finally a use for our ice. And we need some starting ammonia. So I might just grab a tank and an infinity pipe. Set that up for ammonia. Cool, and then delete that. Ice. Oh wait, you can't do productivity on this thing. No. No, okay, that doesn't work. It has to be a recipe that benefits from productivity. Oh, wait, here we go. You can make ammonia. Nutrients and Yumiko mash can make ammonia. Is there anything else that can do it? Ammoniacal solution, nitrogen-rich materials. Nope. Yeah, okay, so you can ferment Yumiko mash and nutrients into ammonia. And then you use the ammonia to then make the nitric acid. Planet of Aquila makes ammonia, but I'd have to then... You can't barrel it up, can you? Barrel. You can barrel nitric acid. Can you barrel ammonia? No. You can't barrel ammonia. So I would have to deliver... I'd have to deliver things to... Oh no, you get ice from water. So you could do that on Aquilo. That would make the nitric acid. So I would have to deplete the cells, ship them up. Oh wait, hang on. Can we barrel the nitric acid? Yes, you can. Okay, so we manufacture nitric acid on Aquilo, send that back, and then that'll fuel this. That'll get this kick-started. Well, not kickstarted. That'll actually fuel this thing. So we still need to set up a shipping supply chain. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's balanced. Yeah, that's totally balanced. There's no other way you can get more neighbor bonuses out of this, is there? No, I don't think there is. 4 is the max. Okay. Well, we have a plan. We have a few plans. The LDS shuffle for explode... Oh, wait, hang on. Why did this stop? No, wait. This failed. Explosives. Recycle into explosives. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's not going to work. We need something else. Chemical science. No, chemical science recycles into science. I think we genuinely can't LDS shuffle the sulfur. Yeah, so we're going to have to make sulfur the old-fashioned way, which means petroleum gas. Space bus. Not exactly. We are on Fulgora, so we do have access to unlimited heavy oil that we can crack. Granted, we have enough ice. I can make a sulfur, and then the sulfur turns into sulfuric acid. And then that turns into processing units. Yeah, we might just have to bite the bullet and do it. Oh. So... Oh, jeez. Where do we begin? what's going on here? Oh, there's not enough lube. Oh no, there's not enough lube. Solved. Except now there's not enough power. Nice. We'll put some of that on. We need more accumulators. How do I get more accumulators? Supercapacitors. I need legendary supercapacitors. No, I don't. I already have some. Oh, get in the hole. Get in the hole, damn it. Yeah, there's a big boy. 2 gigajoules goes into this one. Holy. That's a big jump. That's pretty nice. Storing 11 gigajoules, that's pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty, so the next thing we need... Yeah, I need to get that ice out. Alright. I don't think I have any mods that allows for quality ice to... come out as more water. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Hydraulic plant. How do we make a hydraulic plant? Ah, we need another science pack. Okay, never mind. Yep, okay. Ice it is. Can I reuse my setup from over here? Is that going to be worthy? Oh, it might. It might. Wait, where does this crack from? Oh, all the way up here. Okay, so let's copy this. Hang on. Unified chemical plant. What do I need to unlock that? I have that. Wait a minute. Unified chemical plant. Where are you? There it is. We can do those. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Back to novice. Need legendary of these things. Do we make it in any particular machine? Nah, nothing's got productivity. Okay, just another one of these guys then. Legendary unified chemical plants with quality modules in them. Oh my god, that is a huge sprite. Yeah, I need some bricks. Shove that in there. Steel. Oh, I don't have... Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have heaps of steel. Holy. I need more than that. Yes, we got a higher quality one. This is going well. This is going well. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Give me something higher. Dang it. Imagine building a max tier quality mall for everything here. That's probably something we should do. So I don't have to do all this manual crafting. You can do it. I very much appreciate the encouragement. That's what we're about. Okay, that'll probably do. That space, that will be a challenge, yes. Okay. So now that I have these things, let me grab some legendaries. What are we going to do with this? So I need to crack. That's oil processing. I need to crack heavy oil. Means we need water and heavy oil. Productivity modules go in there. Yep, okay. What sort of speeds can we get out of this? Let's assume infinity pipe. Then we need water, so that has to come out of ice melting. I think that's what I was going to use this for as well. Ice melting. Yes, there we go. Ice melting. Yeah, let's put quality in there. That sounds like a good idea. Quality modules. This one's probably going to be... It doesn't really need to be anything. If I don't have enough quality, then this is kind of pointless. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Ooh, wait a sec. This is kind of cool. Then can we crack that further? Crack, 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 crack. Into petroleum. I mean, it kind of works. Yeah, I might just do the old manifold. Ye old manifold. But we can do a pipe. And a pipe to ground. How tightly can we squeeze these together? Okay, that's 3 of them. Then we just need ice to go into here. So let's set this up for ice. Get our stack loader. Use a slow belt for that. There we go. So in that goes. Yes. Okay. And then let's grab a big tank. How fast does that fill up? Not very fast. Okay, so the next thing we need to do, that's productivity at 175%. Do we try and use lube? This sounds wrong. Okay, so there's some lubricant. This thing is out of water. Why are you out of water? Oh, because of this thing. Right. Okay, there's water. Lubricant. How am I going to pipe lubricant in? Lubricante. What? Oh, he's connected to that thing. Dang it. Okay. We run this around, and then we get one more infinity pipe. He's going to send lube. What's that? 633% productivity. Ooh. Ooh, that is nice. And then, can we do the small beacons, the transmitters? Can I do small transmitters on these? With speed beacons, because we can't do productivity in these ones. Speed modules, there we go. Okay, light oil's full. This guy needs to work overtime. You need to work faster. I think for this one we can just use regular beacons. Okay. So that's fast. That's filling up very fast. So if that's our plant setup, what does our rate calculator say about this? 111k per second. Is that accurate? Fluids. No, that's not accurate. So rate calculator is not able to calculate probably these new beacon types. We are producing 1 million per second. Oh, wait, hang on, are we? It's possible we might actually have something else going on. If I flush this. Nah, it's probably right. It's about 11 per second. Yep, okay. Question now is, how much ice is that consuming? 175 per second. Or 10,000 per minute. Okay, wait. So if we have a scrapper, entities, tiles, hang on, can I place down ores? Scrap. I placed down some scrap. And I had a big mining drill. A legendary big mining drill. And I ran this into recyclers, legendary recyclers. Actually, what if I just... Can I do this? Does this work? No, you can't pull out of the drills. Okay. It does have to come through here. And then if I grabbed infinity chests, set this up for ice. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, remove unfiltered items. And we grab stack stack loaders. And if we filter these for ice, I just want to see how much ice can we possibly extract out of here. No, hang on. That's not going to work. Wait, hang on. We're going to need a splitter for this. Legendary chest, chuck that in there. Loaders. Probably not a stacked loader, maybe. Okay, let's see what this does. How much ice are we producing? It's probably not enough, so we need to upgrade our speed modules. Being so fast. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think it's even able to go fast enough. Okay, what if we copy this? What's it gonna take to make enough ice? Let's check this out now. Per minute, 3,800 ice. Okay. Let's be a bit more realistic here because we don't actually have this setup. We have a bit of a different setup here. We have quality modules instead. And that needs to give us any kind of quality. And then this needs to come out. And merge. Be nice if we had like a one tile merger that we could get. It'd be kind of neat. Oops. Okay, there we go. Let's see. How much ice are we getting out of this? Too much. I might actually send this over here. And then we need to turn that into water. So this comes around to the top. Let's get rid of this. We need to filter this. I probably need a few of these things. Hang on, let's have space. Let's move this over here. We don't need a few of these things. Okay, this needs to be higher quality. Higher quality. Higher quality. Yeah, and then can I copy? Oh, I broke it, didn't I? Copy this. Because we're gonna have one for every quality tier. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Can we get rid of these? No. Okay. That's annoying. I need an infinity chest. A stack loader. Give me that scrap. Ice then comes out. I want this thing for the productivity. Hydraulic plant also gets that, but that's quite a fair bit away. Yeah, it has to be this one. Hey, hang on. What if this ran here? That goes up. Joins on a joins on a sushi belt. Or a loop belt. And then if we copy that. This is so dumb. And this becomes that quality. That quality. That quality. And that quality. And then we copy this one more time. One. Two. Three. Four. And then we just insert into here, right? And this can just loop back around like that. Yeah, and then we need to figure out how to get these piped. I think that can just pipe together like that, and then this one's going to be a little bit more tricky, but I think we can make do. We can squeeze pipe to grounds in here. Spaghetti! Okay, let's see. What does this do? Can we supply enough water? Is this enough? Okay, that's barely even. You can't even see the ice showing up in here. That's hilarious. And then this water over here needs to jump down. And, well, how am I gonna squeeze that in there? Okay, maybe this... comes up and around like that. Then we... Oh, that's gonna... Nope. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay, is that enough water? No. No, it's not. We need more scrapping. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, maybe. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Where is that filled? How have we totally saturated one side? Okay, there we go. It's still not enough, is it? Hmm. I mean, it's doing okay. It's, what's that? 2,000 per second? That's probably still a decent amount when it comes to how much we're going to need to make sulfur. Oh, but we still need more water to actually make the sulfuric acid. Hmm. That's a problem. Chat, do you have any ideas? Like, I guess we could just double this. Does that make it all the way down? Yeah, I think it does. That is a lot of ice. Double it is a decent matchup for Factorio, yeah. The factory must grow. Okay, there we go. So this is now even more full. Holy crap. Now you can make all the cold drinks you want. Yeah. Not even just a legendarily chilled drink. We can do an ultimately chilled drink. Well, that is going quicker. A little bit. Still not nearly as enough, but that's probably the best we're going to get. Considering that this is... Well, I mean, okay, we could just build another one of these. The problem now is dealing with the rest of the stuff. We can't just infinity chest it into nothing because we don't have that in the actual game. So that's where the rest of it's going to come out. And then end up on some big giant bus. Oh, wait. And then, is this the part where we come down here and grab this thing and turn that into buses? No, wait, hang on. This is probably still the better option. The better design. Yeah, I don't know. Ice. Where are we taking ice? Yeah, it's like we could do this big long manifold, which I guess is even more compact. It's imperative that ice comes out first, which we've got going here. Okay, if we erase these infinity chests, and instead replace them with tunnels. I think I know what we can do. Yes, it's starting to come to me. With these infinity chests. Do I need these chests here? I think I do. Let's get rid of all those chests. I don't think we need them. I slot these in. Like that. absolutely full though, so we need to do this thing again here. Hang on, let's copy this one more time. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay, we don't need that. That needs to join up with this. Okay, so that's the setup. Whoa. Oh, that's full. Right, okay. So that's the setup. Let me cut and paste this over here. Now we need... What do we need? Scrap's coming through. We need to turn this into a bus. Okay, so do I copy what I had here? Or do we try and design something new? Problem is they need to merge onto a main bus. That's what needs to happen first. Yeah, these need to become a bus. So we could take these... No, hang on. Maybe we'll bring them up. Stack them before bus. Problem is they have qualities, so we can't stack them here, I don't think. Or are you saying that we split this? Yeah, okay, hang on. What if we split this by quality? Anything that is quality goes onto that side. Yep, like that. And then that joins up with here. Oh no, hang on, that doesn't need to join. Now that can stack. Oh, yes, okay, so now we can go back to here. Copy this loop. Will this fit? Please fit. Please tell me it's gonna fit. Oh my god, wait. No, hang on, what is going on here? Why is that crisscrossing pattern? Don't need that. Rid of this. Just want a dense bus if you can do it. Yeah, that's what we need. Do these alternate? No, they don't. Oh, there's a gap between them. Right, okay. Oh, no, it's not gonna fit. Ah, poop. Unless, wait, hang on. Warehouse. Can we do a warehouse? No, I think the warehouse is too big. Oh, okay, hang on. But what if this is the part. Hang on. Where is it? Warehouse is too big, but a train is not. Hey, this is where we bring the train in. There we go. Suggestions. We're bringing everything in here. Where's my train wagons? Let's do the big ones. We can do the Mark IVs. I'll start with the little ones anyway. Same idea, but slim. Exactly. Okay, and then we have... No, actually, this probably needs to move across. So that we have space to merge and bring these together. I think. No, this needs to move over one more. Yep, there we go. Yep, so that's going to get the quality items out onto their own separate belt. I don't think we'll have that many quality items, or at least it should just fully saturate one of these belts. Let's get this out of here. Move that over there. And then the quality items continue traveling up there. Now, this is where we can also take advantage of the stack load of the loaders into the cargo wagon. Yes, it works. Okay, and then question now is how do we get this onto a bus? We have 12 slots, 12 items. Subtract 1, which is the ice, so we have 11 items we need to get out of here. We can easily and very quickly discard one particular item with a stacker. What am I looking for? Stack loader. We want to filter this for the solid fuel because we don't want any solid fuel. So that just goes out and immediately terminates into a recycler, going into itself. Can we condense these? No, I don't think so. Okay. Actually, yeah, we can. Yep, that works. So now we just have 10 items in here. Hang on, let's just clear these. We have 10 possible items in here that we need to get out. What we could probably also do is pull the holmium, because we want to be sending that to a special facility. We could pull the holmium out, tunnel that. And then do whatever it is we need to be doing with that. Okay, so holmium comes out. Now we have 9 items left. But the problem here... No, there's a problem with this. I can't squeeze. Or can I? Hang on. If I have an infinity chest, if I fill it up with just, I don't know, random items, and then I have belts traveling upwards. No, they both end up on the same side. Dang it. We don't have enough space in here. We need at least one more tile, I think. Okay, what if we did this the other way then? That goes in there. Let's move this out of the way. Does this get offset? Can we make this possibly work? It's working, but it's not, okay, it's not gonna fill every single cargo wagon perfectly, but it fills them at the very least. So this is what we do. We have a big long train, and then we get these across. Like that. Now what? Now what do we do? I still only have 6 ports there. But then, yes, then we can do this one here. Yes. Okay, and then that gives us the 4 tiles that we now need. Okay, here we go. And this is going to need to do this instead, this orientation. That comes out on that side. There we go, that recycles those. That comes out on that side. Now we filter. Maybe I still don't have enough space. It's probably good enough if we use inserters. I didn't really want to use inserters because UPS, but maybe we could. I do still want to try and do this as much as we can with loaders. So if we set the filters up, we got gears. You know, I need to take a screenshot of this. I need to take a guide of this. One sec. Here we got gears. We got solid fuel. No, that's done. We got concrete. Then we got ice is done. We got steel plates. And then we go straight to batteries. And then we go to stone. Advanced circuits. Cables. Processing units. Low density structures. And lastly, oh, the holmium. Okay, that's fine. So those are the items coming out of here. We can undo that now. Now, how do we turn that into a bus? What I really need is a longer cargo wagon. Oh, I've just had an idea. Okay, what if we set these up? Okay, hang on. Wait, we can do this. If I have 2 loaders. Not 2 loaders, 3 loaders. And this is concrete. This is steel. Okay, and then we do the same thing down here. Actually, what if we alternate them? Okay, then we had a splitter with a fish filter to deny items on that side. We have a tunnel. And do that again. Yeah, do you all see where I'm going with this? But then, if we filtered this to blacklist these items, this is going to be... Nope. Dang it. I need to blacklist the concrete and the steel. Can we fit anything in here? Wait. No, if a loader went in here, I suppose we could go down. But anyway, we blacklist those items, built another one of these. Like, I suppose we could deliver items downwards as well, but then... I guess that works, actually. If we copy this, flip it, and then I set the filters up on these to be different. So this was the next item, which is batteries. And this one is the next item, which is stone. This one is circuits. And then we copy that. Actually, let's add the filters to the blacklist. This is stone and batteries. This one probably needs to whitelist. Processing units and low density structures, cables, holmium. I think that's everything. And of course the... No, that should be everything. So then we grab some belts, deliver that in here. This is kind of scuffed. But hang on, this might work. That's not pulling out though. I think. This is not close enough, right? Oh, hang on, which means this can come closer. We can tightly pack this. Yes. Oh, this is cool. So the rest of the items then travel over in there. What's going on here? Why are you not? What? Okay, weird. Some of these have some broken connections, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. There's the item. So then we can do this over here. And we copy this setup. This is so scuffed, but we copy this setup. Let's see where this goes. I need to hit the sleep though. Alright, thank you for sticking around. Thank you, thank you. Take a good rest. Have a good weekend. I will catch you next time. Thank you very much. This needs to be... what's next? Cables. Might copy it on this side. No, we'll do it on this side. So we'll do cables. Processing units. Low density structures. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. And then we copy this over to here. Or does it? Oh, wait, no. Wait. It doesn't work. Dang it. We needed just one more tile of space. No. Okay, hang on. But what if we move this up? And then we put this in here. Oh yeah, that'll work. Plug that into here. Okay, and then all this quality stuff, we can figure out what to do with that later. We just grab an infinity chest for now. We can delete all that. Okay, so then we copy this and start extracting. Yes. This is getting insane. Holy. Have we cooked? Wait, how did that end up in there? Oh, okay, this needs to whitelist. Let's just whitelist those then. I don't know why I tried the blacklist. That did not work out at all. Oops. And then at the end, we should finally now have stacked buses of items. Ooh. And then we can do the same down here as well. Oh, look at that. That is nice. And we can do the same down here. Except that's going to move over there. This is going to move across to here. These are going to connect. There we go. There it is. No idea why some of these are quality in them. I think they were just leftovers. Now there is a problem though. This belt is full. It's full because it can't escape, but why is it not able to escape? Oh, hang on. Yep, okay, I've goofed this up. Because that's all quality items, so... Is that really just backed up all the way? Okay, so maybe if we did instead on every second connection, we put it on the other side. Does that help? Nope, that's still gridlocked. How do we get rid of this? Yeah, this is not operating. Oh. Or do we just ignore the quality, let all the qualities go into here? And then filter it later per bus. Yeah, if we split each bus off and then did like the filter that we had earlier, maybe that's what needs to happen. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. So we got rid of this. We could do a denial filter on one side. Yep, so I'm gonna delete all of this. And then just copy this. Okay, and then need to change these to say inequality. Just gonna take a little bit. Bear with me, everyone. Okay, that works. This can be any quality as well. We're just going to burn it off in the recycler. And this needs to be any quality. And these need to be any quality. Oh, jeez. I should be able to copy that. Now we should be able to just copy all of that. And apply it to everything. Okay, there we go. So now we've got stacks. Oh, wait, hang on. We need to allow inequality of that in there as well. Here we go. Nice. I think we are getting somewhere. Where's that concrete going? Oh. Oh, how did we manage to not get a connection there? Okay, there we go. Concrete should now be flowing. Should eventually come up through here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that concrete. Look at that stuff. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of gears. And then this is backed up, so we can deal with that now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. Except this ice is very packed up, but I guess that's a good thing because we need it. Might actually run a splitter on this as well, just to lane balance it. Like that, there we go. Probably needs to happen a lot sooner, but anyway. What do we think, chat? Do we like this idea? We could probably expense less recyclers by running speed beacons and then some more. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That way we can make it even more compact. Cut these. Cut those. Run a splitter with denial. Splitter's in denial. He's seen some things. Get that over there. Oops. And then if we run stack load, no, just regular loaders. That's going quick, but we could go quicker with some speed modules. Ah. Then the quality becomes a problem. Maybe. Yeah, quality becomes a problem. Okay, we need to split this. Split this guy at the end. We can say, you're going to do regular stuff on this side. And then on this side is going to be the quality ones. As long as that doesn't lock up, we should be fine. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking even better. So we managed to cheap out on recyclers, which is good. We got 4 instead of the however many we had before. Then we got all this holmium. What are we going to do with the holmium? I suppose that's the next step, right? So holmium needs to go into one of these specialized machines, if I can find it. There we go. One of these specialized machines which processes holmium with productivity based on the quality of the holmium solution. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, we need to make an adjustment here. Stone, you don't need to come out of there. Let's swap this out for the stone of any quality. And let's split filters by lane. Stone on one side, holmium on the other. See what this does. Quality module in there. I don't think we want quality modules in there. So we can just do productivity modules, legendary. Okay, there we go, that inserts. Then we need water. Water's going to be a little bit of a more annoying one. I need... Probably do that. Grab some pipes, pipe to grounds. My question now is, can we get one singular plant turning all of this stuff into stuff? Oh, wait a minute. No, there's a problem here. Oh, no. Okay, so the problem is we're going to be getting different qualities of stone and different qualities of holmium. Yeah, there we go. There's some quality stone. So what we need is to filter it out into the different qualities and then send that away on a bus. No, actually, we could do a belt loop. Okay, hang on. If we merged again with denial. Grab our holmium chemical plant. Probably space them out so we can stick beacons in between each one. Okay, speed beacons. Productivity modules, please. There we go, something like that. We grab a pipe. Copy this. That loops around. And we copy these guys. Bring that down south like that. There we go, that looks good. Then we need water. Which I'm probably going to need to swipe from over here. There we go. Ah. I don't have any inserters. Okay, so the next thing I need is inserters, which means I need space to put the inserters in. Which we can easily achieve like this. And then we grab our inserters, probably do legendary bulks. Stick it in like that. I think this works. Sweet. Now that's going on the loop. Probably need to set the input priority to the right. So the loop takes priority and everything else backs up. There we go, nice. And then we need to apply that stone filter. So I need to get rid of... I need to swap that over. Copy these filters across. Nice. Okay, and then we need to copy this filter. Okay, now what's going on? Why is this off? Oh my goodness. Oh. Right, so these stack loaders can't... Okay. That's a problem. Stack loaders can't do the quality. Oh. Well, we've got holmium. So I'm going to make some big tanks. See how much holmium we fill that up with. Whoa, okay, it's fluctuating because we have different qualities. Yep, it's kind of all over the place. That's fine, that's fine. Mainly because we need stone. I think we just need normal stone, actually. What happens if... Okay, yeah, I need to test something. What happens if we attach this here? Set it up for that. Put stone in there, but then what if we put quality holmium ore in there? Does that function? Oh, it doesn't. So this is only using the normal holmium ore. Okay, so we need to swap these recipes out for each different quality. Which is painful. There we go, swap this one out. Swap that one out. I'm getting there. Now that should be running. And I need to just clear these out of each one. Alrighty, so that's going to give us a holmium solution. That's going to vent the holmium ore and vent the stone, hopefully. Why is everything else not running? Oh, because we're full on water? So we're full on this stuff? Okay. Scrap, 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 come on. This is absolutely jam-packed full. Oh my goodness. Why are you not? Oh, because there's stack inserters. Right, okay, so if we replace all the loaders with stacked ones. It is kind of annoying. Okay, fine, whatever. I think I can then just copy this. Yep. This is crazy fast. Is it going to be fast enough? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If these wagons empty, then we're in business. If they don't, we're in trouble. Although, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 minus 4 is 8. Ah, nah, it's not quite. 12 minus 4 is 8. We would only have 6 ports on here. We'd need a third wagon. If we want, I could do a setup where it's something like... If we swap the qualities over onto these, and then this was anything greater than normal, so then we have the stack inserters here. This would actually need to go over there and jump. We could set something up like that. What do we think? But the problem is we can only do 3 items. Or can we? No, I think we only do 3 items. We would need more space in between these, which means... Yeah, I don't think these wagons are long enough. On the top. Yeah, I would need more space in between. We've only got 4 tiles in there. Oh, actually, no, it's more than 4. It's 6. So if I copied... Yeah, if I copy these... actually, hang on. If I copy these... I mean, maybe? Where does that tunnel go? No, I'd have to weave them. I do have access to new higher tiers of belts, so I could weave them. But now that I'm using 2 sides, one for the quality items and then one for the non-quality items, I would need an extra carriage. We have 8 items, yeah, I'd need a 3rd carriage. Okay, maybe we try that. We cut all of this. And I'm just going to move it over there for now. Cut that, move it here. Okay, let's try this. Copy. Nope. Paste. Pop that there. So then we're getting, what is it? It's so hard to see when there's so many icons in the way. That loader there can't be there. But he can be here. So there you go. So then we get our 2 item categories. Wait, hang on, no, I've screwed this up. Hang on, we could belt weave the slower ones because we're not going to be getting as many quality items. So if we belt weave those, we then get quality batteries, quality circuits. Yeah, this could work. However, we don't have space to do the same up top for these guys. Or do we? No, because those tunnels need to be there. Okay, so instead what needs to happen is we need to send these over to the side. Yep. So actually this is going to be gears, concrete, steel, batteries, circuits. Yep, that's fine. Turbo loaders. I think this is where we can use a blacklist. We can blacklist these 3 items. Concrete of any quality. Steel of any quality. Quality, there we go. Paste that in there, so anything else goes into these guys, and then copy that again. This time it's going to be batteries of any quality. This one's going to be red circuits of any quality. And this one's going to be blue circuits of any quality. And then we need 1 more of these. And this time it's going to be copper. Then we need low density structures. Where is it? Low density structures. Why am I so blind? Wait, hang on, what am I doing? Equals, there we go. And we have an extra item that we don't actually have. I guess I'll just leave that blank for now. Yep, we'll whitelist nothing. So we'll leave that blank for now. Copy this. There we go, there's our big thick bus. We like our thick buses. And that way it's all coming out of the bottom instead of the top. Yep, I think that works well. Next. Ah, these guys are still trying to get erased. Can this reach the whole trip? No, it can't. Okay, that's why we gotta weave. This has to be a tunnel that goes in there. That has to be a tunnel that goes there. Okay, there we go. So that's weaving now. Ah, I got these qualities all mixed up now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Set this to be equals. Nice. That works. And then, now what? That comes through here, joins up on this. This isn't going anywhere, so that needs to join up. Oh, hang on, wait. I think I've done something wrong here. I definitely have done something wrong here. Normal gears come in through here, then they join up there. So normal gears come through there. Then we have the express, the quality gears, they go through there. I think this needs to alternate. No, no it doesn't. Hang on. How do I squeeze this into such a tight space? That jumps into there. So that's meant to be quality. Oh, hang on. What if I set the filter? I think that's all we needed. We could technically get rid of that. What if we move this down? We still need this. Oh no, it's not quite. Okay, what happens if we cut that out? Cut all of this. Put two of these in. Jump this. And that runs in there. Yeah, that might be it. Hang on, let's try this. Wait. wait, hang on. That comes in through here. Filters. And then jumps. No, I don't have enough space, do I? Iron gears need to be coming through here. They need to jump as well. That jumps. Whoops. And then needs to emerge from somewhere. Oh, hang on, yeah. Nope. Maybe? Is that it? Does that work? Let's see. Yeah, it's coming through. No. No, it hasn't. Oh, man. I feel like I'm so close, but I'm missing a tile. I need one more tile of space in here. That comes in through there. Jumps. And then it needs to join up with something here. Oh. It'd be nice if I could get it to... Can't go there. It really needs to go... Nah, we need one more tile of space. This isn't gonna work. Dang it. I don't think one more tile of space is going to work though, because these things are going to be breaking on this side here. It's so close. It's so close. Okay, what if we have to break out on the side? No, that's not going to work either. The tunnel needs to come in through there. That tunnel needs to join up with one of these. There's really no space there. If I were to move this up here, then we need another 8 tiles. Does that pull? Wait, it does. That does pull from there. Okay, hang on. Let's try this. Erase all of that. Oops. Cut all these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that enough space? No. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy here is not getting any pickup. Ah, it's not gonna work. No, okay, we gotta go back to what we had before. Which was this thing. That's a shame. Okay. No, I need the carriages. I need a lot of carriages. Alright, so that's probably the best we're gonna get. As sad as it is. We'll have to find some other way to be able to separate these items, probably through some sort of bigger chest or warehouse kind of thing. But that'll probably be done at each respective item port, I think. Yeah, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Dang. The heck is going on in here? Okay, can we speed these up? Yes, we can. Kind of. We also have access to technologies that give us productivity for Holmium, so that's something we could investigate as well if we absolutely need more. Why has this stopped? Because this is backed up. Okay. To stop that from happening, I could just do an output priority, and then anything else that comes out goes into an infinity chest and gets destroyed. There we go. That'll stop that from happening. Yeah. I don't know how to improve on this at the moment. How much holmium are we making? Probably fluctuating all over the place. Yeah. I mean, okay, still 40,000 per minute. What are we doing on Fulgora at the moment? 40,000 per minute. So there you go. We've already made the same amount that we're already producing, but it's a lot more compact and it's more elegant. I think the two you're missing from the top of the second carriage on the right. Wait, hang on. Second carriage to the right. Which one are you mentioning? Or referring to? Oh, actually, hang on. This can shuffle over now as well. This one becomes a nothing. Yeah. Put these down here. There we go. Yeah, this is completely backed up. What? It's full of gears. Okay, what if... What if we blacklisted concrete, steel, batteries, circuits, and the other circuit type, so that gears are allowed to pass through into here, and then gears then join up on this guy. And that allows the gears to pass through, because we're gonna get mostly gears. It's just basically gonna be all gears. We could try that. Let's see what this does. Okay, but then we can solve that now. Okay, hang on. If we change this to be greater than normal, and then this one becomes gears that is normal on a stacked belt. Ah, here we go. This might work. Then we need to copy this, the filter over here. That should vent the gears fast enough. Yes, that's emptying. Oh my goodness, I think we just did it. That's insane. So then we just need to take this whole thing and just spam it a bunch of times for every single bus lane of scrap that we have. And then obviously we can do some adjustments here to try and squeeze some more beacons in there and whatnot. Damn, that's crazy. Look at the flickering. They're going nuts. It's possible we also need another bus lane for more quality gears. Yeah, we may need to do that. Okay, hang on. This one is probably going to need a belt weave. Yeah, let's belt weave this one. Fish filters on that side. Copy this loader. What do you mean turbo underground is in the way? Yeah, there we go. That's going to give us some more throughput. Why is this not going in? Hold on a sec. What? Okay, do I need to move this? Yeah, okay, I just need to move that. This is not getting picked up. Because of its offset, but that's okay, we can fix that. Will we do the same thing here? Yes, this is gonna work. Sweet. Items are transferring. Except not this guy. Hang on. There we go. Items are now transferring. That's emptying. Yes. We actually just pulled that off. That's really cool. Except we're out of holmium. I think I just need to flip this. There we go. Way too much water. Okay, can we do a rate calculator on all that? Sure, so we're making stuff per minute. I don't know really how to read this particular thing because that's kind of just a lot. The heck's this coupon for holmium solution? What is that? That must be what's going on in these guys here. Okay, that's fine. Well, that worked, I think. It's probably not the most efficient design. Oh yeah, this is not. Maybe we can split this. Maybe we just have too much ice, but I think that works. These things are absolutely going insane. The stone is backing up though, so I'm not too happy about that. May have to do one of those loader designs here. Yeah, that's the last thing we need to solve is this stone problem. How do we get rid of the stone? How are we going to do that? Actually, we got a problem here too. Okay, that should free up some of it. Maybe. How do we free up the stone? There's just too much of it. Oh, hang on, I forgot a thing here. Here we pop that in there. Pop that in there. There we go. Oh my goodness, we're still backed up on the ice. God damn. I don't know how to solve that. Hang on, what if we... This is so dumb. Okay, and then if we... No, that's not gonna work. But if we brought it down... Okay, if we jump this across, and then... No, it's on the bottom, never mind. Oh man. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix that ice problem at the moment. I may have to think about it. How do you solve the icing problem? There's too much ice. Unless we flipped it onto that side like that. No, that just broke it. Never mind. Wow. What I really need is to be able to... Oh, okay, hang on. What if we took every second one of these? No, that one's not going to work. This might work. I just have to exempt the ones that are kind of strange, like this guy here. Think we can make that work? Yep, okay, and then... Wait. What the? That joins. That doesn't join. That joins. That joins. Oh, hang on, no, that joins. Okay, that's fine. Wait, yeah. Hang on. What happened here? What the heck happened here? Oh, something got royally screwed here. Okay, hang on. This whole time. Let me fix this up real quick. Oh, it actually needs to be here. Hang on. Cut all those. Try this again. That's better. Not sure what was going on there. Let's grab our denial filter. I'm gonna have to cut all this out. Okay, now we can jump this across. Yeah, this is better. This is working now. We're not having that weird offset that we somehow got. And that goes... Not you. And then we just need to jump this across. Copy this. Paste it a few times. Okay, does that all connect up? No, there's a missing piece there and there. And yeah, there's quite a few missing pieces. All right. That should now be able to get rid of the ice. There we go. Fingers crossed that's what it takes. Yeah, it looks empty. Nice. Oh my goodness, hang on. This is full. This really does need to go faster. Okay, what if I had... How do we make these things again? Okay, that's easy. What if we had a legendary version? It goes a bit quicker. I probably just need to have a couple of these ones at the top end. So for example, if I cut this, moved it down to there, and then copy this. Now we've got two of these. And then I just need to loop this around. There we go. So now I have two of these machines working on that. Stone is still an issue though. Yeah, I just got to figure out what the stone's going to do. But apart from that, I think this is working. What do we think, chat? Does this look good? Does this look like it'll work? At least for getting rid of the scrap. So we're doing quality scrap. That's going in, that's then venting out through the bottoms. What's the maximum potential quality we get out of this? 66%. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, that stone is just going to be the last problem now. We just have to find a way to vent that. Back on Falgora, how have we done? Do we have... No, we don't. Okay. Why is that? We don't have any quality copper. I think that's because... Holy moly! Okay, we have Wondrous Shiny. Flawless. We have so many qualities of items in here. Holy. But we have run out of the standard copper plates, so we will still need to feed that from the rest of the recycling plants. I really liked how compact this was. It's just a shame that we can't possibly make use of it because of the whole stacking thing. Because of the quality. Like, maybe I'll use this design for non-quality stuff. If for whatever reason I ever need it. Apart from that, I think we did pretty good today. Unfortunately, no. We did not get any ultimate quality items. But I have a good feeling we will in the next stream. Because there is a crazy amount of good quality stuff sitting on this belt now. Do we have even one single of the transcendent quality levels? I don't think we do. Plenty of masterwork. Oh, hang on. No, I gotta try this. I have to try and see if whether or not we can actually get anything higher than masterwork. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to work. Okay, hang on. Let's test this. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be rather upset, and I'm going to need to find a way to fix this. We have a lot of these, and then we have plenty of recyclers. Max quality recyclers, where are they? Will any of these, or even just one of these, give us something higher quality? No, I don't think it does. I think it's actually broken. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out why that is. Dang it. Alright, well that's something I'm gonna have to try and fix. Otherwise, we can't get to our highest quality level. So that's a problem. But anyway, this I need to then construct on the next stream. So I'm going to call it there because I am out of time for today. So thank you all so much for watching and hanging around. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all either had a good laugh at how crazy ridiculous everything is, or you learned something, maybe. But yeah, I will catch you in the new week. And hopefully, yeah, we can get back to Fulgore and fix all this up, get it all working. I'll try and get those quality things working because I really want that to work. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. Check out the Discord server if you want to join the community and chat and all that cool fun stuff. Apart from that, yeah, catch you all in the next stream. Bye, everyone.